Alrighty.
Shut up.
We are live.
Sick.
Yeah, this is gonna be so funny. I'm so ready for today's session, guys. I've planned and prepped.
I've heard a lot.
You did do both of those things.
I planned, guys. I planned.
And
What's a
Anyway,
plan?
I would like to.
I can't believe it. We're on a stream. Hi, chat.
I know we're on a
We're
stream.
streaming.
Oh my god. The
Oh
first
my
time in
God.
like 3 months or so.
What's
Since
popping
we're on stream, I
chat?
can't imagine I can whip out the conspiracies now.
No. No.
The fucking what, Chiz?
You don't want the government after you.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
That's a little late for that, but that's all right. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I mean,
I'm
We'll bring that bridge when we get to it.
forming the playlist. Echo, anything specific you want,
What do you mean?
music-wise?
No.
Okay.
Whatever you guys want, you're good.
All right.
You should put
No, no silly requests. I hear that laugh of yours. I hear the mischief.
Hear me out. What if we add? I'm trying to think of actually what it's called. Fuck.
Okay, let's get started with session.
Yeah.
Who would like to recap for inspiration? And also, I will be speaking in this lower timbre, like quieter tone.
ASMR stream? What?
Yes, I'll raise my gain a little bit, so it's not too bad. But I'm gonna
Yes.
speak in a quieter tone because I was told to, unfortunately.
Rude.
So, who would like to? Who would like to do the thing? Recap, inspiration.
Me.
Okay, Evan.
No.
No? Okay.
Immediately took it
Fight,
back.
fight.
I can do it.
Yeah, I think
No.
you need it.
What?
You're the one that needs to have the inspiration. You need it.
Yeah,
I'm getting mixed signals. Evan is yelling no at me.
I can't wait to hear the whole
Don't
recap
worry.
of Mariana
Stabs
Grande
Evan.
for 5
Let's
days.
let's do it.
It's fine. If I let me push through my migraine.
Oh no.
It's fine. I'm here. So what
Who do
happened?
I need to stab? Because I will.
You don't need to stab anyone. It's called half of my earbuds went out, so it was hitting my autism bad.
So I need to stab autism. Exactly.
Stabs my
Yes.
brain, kills over dies. Anyway.
I think that's
No,
a
I'm
lobotomy.
only gonna stab the autism.
Samara,
I think that's a
take
lobotomy.
that fucking screwdriver away from me, Samara. Go away. So what happened last time was Mariana went to a fucking prison and slept. Anyway.
You know what? I'll give you inspiration because that's very accurate and very funny. Who would I actually like to recap?
I was going to do the rest. I don't remember. My migraine is fucking hitting me hard.
Yeah, so who else would like to recap?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Sarah, you did get inspiration because it was very
You-
true to your character.
Okay.
You got the 7.
Evan?
Evan?
Hi.
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 Last time, on the adventures of whatever the fuck,
Oh, we don't even have a name yet, do we?
You guys,
Uh,
your party does not have a name yet.
on Paranellia Academy, the absolute weirdos and Sirius
Hey.
The absolute weirdos and Siliana.
The most normal.
Actually, though.
Yeah.
Quiet on set.
We're waiting for you, Evan.
Fuck did we do? We sent Mariana into a jail cell because that's well, first we went to school for the first time in what feels like years after the singular longest weekend of our lives.
Accurate.
we went into our homeroom class, talked to our teacher, informed them that Mariana is super dying, and also all of the coma patients are dying and will be dead in the next like 2 days if we don't figure out how to stop this.
End of today. Tomorrow morning.
End of today.
Tomorrow morning.
Yes, that one. The teacher did a thing where they tried casting like dispel magic on Mariana to get rid of the curse, but that's, dispel magic.
It worked like temporarily,
It
which was
worked
weird.
for like 10 seconds. And we were just like, damn, that is not going to do the trick. Probably gonna need something a little more powerful than just a dispel magic. So we sent Mariana to the police station where they have an anti-wizard cell.
Anti-magic.
Full of anti-magic cell, anti-wizard cell.
Okay.
They have an anti-wizard cell, where in the anti-magic field, Mariana can finally get some sleep and be unaffected by this insane curse thing that we have no idea how to get rid of. If only there was a way to remove curses in D&D.
If only someone had that.
Next level,
If only
Snow.
there was like a teacher or something that could like remove curses. Anyway, what we then did after that was question mark.
Are you asking us?
I know we went to.
Okay.
I know we went to the mall.
graveyard.
I remember being being so out of it that night. I'm realizing I don't remember. As much as
Graveyard,
I
talk to
thought.
Revenant, find out God's.
Yeah, all that. Bailey's dad had apparently had his body stolen. Been one of the ones who had been grave robbed and taken away by whoever this the necromancer avatar was. The Revenant was very upset about it, and we all got informed. Cygnus and Sirius got informed that their father wants to have dinner with all of their friends, with the whole party, all of them by name.
You know it.
Oh fuck,
Yes.
are we
All their
doing that
names.
this session? I'm gonna lose it.
Then we went. Sirius.
Honestly, today's
100%
in-game day might be
determined.
the next 3 sessions. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh
I'm
thank
fine
god.
with this. I'm okay with this.
I don't have the emotional capacity.
Fully decided, I am not letting these people go into my house and have dinner with my father dressed like that. Like poor people.
Like poor people.
Those filthy pores.
Peasants. The lot of them.
Because they fucking are.
The unclean.
That's
Oh,
fucking
horrible.
heinous.
Mariana squishes Sirius and Cygnus like grapes.
I didn't do anything. I just repeated what he said.
Squishes you like a grape.
Sirius,
Okay.
Sirius then cleans himself because Mariana touched him.
Heinous.
And then we all went to the mall, talked to Husk for a little bit, and went through a shopping montage where everyone tried on new clothes, and we listened to music in the background. Full montage. I don't think anything else happened, to my memory.
Pretty decent memory.
Bro, what the fuck? This
No,
orange is
that's
like 90% peel.
Huh?
What?
I got an orange from the dining hall today.
Oh, you
Eh.
lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, they always
It's
have
mostly
fruit, but
people.
it's mostly peel.
That's not so lucky. You can keep that.
This is the size of a tangerine now. Bruh. I can't wait to find out. Okay, yay.
So, that being said, it is the next morning. You would all get that text message from Mariana explaining how his dream went.
He had a
And-
dream.
Did you even read the messages I sent? Anyway.
Literally, no. I have been so busy.
dreamed a dream
Wait.
of times gone by.
Was
They're in
there?
RP. They're in group chat RP. You should look at those.
Group chat RP.
Mall RP?
Group chat RP.
What is group? Oh, there's the group chat. Oh, cool.
Basically, Mariana said, gods are shit.
Yes, okay.
Mariana basically said gods are shit. All of the champions and the gods themselves are in mortal form in the valley, basically, in the map. They all exist and are all in play.
Oh, motherfucker.
And mentioned how he got bitched at for Cygnus nerding out about fucking the drowned scribe at him.
Oh yeah, Tethius does not like the drowned scribe.
But somehow Mariana got him to at least attempt to have a negotiation.
But yeah, Mariana, you wake up in the jail cell, right? They didn't lock you in it. They just kind of like let you sleep in it.
I feel like shit for sleeping 16 hours.
Oh yeah, you definitely still feel tired in a weird way. And you would let them know what's happening, and one of the officers would drive you to school.
Thanks, pig. Anyway.
He would actually drop you off about a mile's walk away from school.
That was not in character. Shut the fuck
Good.
Good.
I think Ashton's watching your stream, Red.
What? Was
Hey,
it?
Achin, we love you.
Hi, bud.
I hope
It's
you have a
okay.
good day at work. I'm sorry you're sick.
I'll bring you lunch, babe. I promise.
No,
And
Ashton's
also-
Ashton's not sick. He's just sick and tired of their bullshit.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
so
that
fair.
bullshit.
But
Wow.
You know what? Cygnus gives him a hug, smile.
yeah, Bailey Bailey would like wake up with you, like Cygnus, because you guys, I believe Bailey spent the night with you, right?
Yeah, we both fell asleep on the couch.
Yeah. Bailey would probably wake up early and like attempt to make breakfast.
Probably. Like,
Hold
I
on,
don't
let me
know if
pull up
there's
the sheet.
I don't know if there's any food or like a whole lot of food.
Let me pull up a sheet and roll for it. Okay, no, you don't have a lot of food, but he manages to make like a decent breakfast with what you do have.
Holy shit, this is the greatest breakfast I've had in probably 2 months. Thank you. That's not true. Probably like 3 days.
Sirius just looks over.
You're not here. I live by
Sirius does
myself.
look over anyway.
You look
Okay.
over to the empty bed of where Cygnus used to sleep.
Oh.
Serious? Is this a disturbance in the force?
And you all
I feel like I've just been insulted.
Timothy, your older sister wakes you up and like kind of like shakes you awake, and she's like, "Dude, don't you have school today? Why are you sleeping in?"
Fuck. Just like zips up, puts his shirt on it inside out. You can see the tag on it. And his pants are like, or like, he's trying to like just kind of zip around, trying to get ready. Fuck.
The bus just left. and I gotta go to work. So you're either ready now or I can't take you.
Fuck. And so he's still like just trying to get ready like as fast as he can.
Your
And then
sister
he's
grab
gonna
your backpack and just start walking downstairs.
no wait trips on his way like trying to pull his pants up. Hold up. Try.
Your sister is just like kind of laughing at you, still walking really calmly downstairs.
As
And-
we get down to the last of the stairs, in the midst of like just trying to fucking hurry up, he's gonna trip down that last set.
That's hilarious. That's what your sister says. She just kind of looks at you and goes, "That's hilarious. All right, let's go."
All right, ha.
And she would drive you to school. Cygnus, Barnabas driver, trademark, is driving you to school. No,
yes.
Sirius, Barnabas driver, trademark, driving you to school, stops by Cygnus's house, and picks up Bailey and Cygnus.
Yes. As informed to do.
Siliana, your mother makes you breakfast and makes you a lunch and goes, you seem a little bit stressed. I couldn't help but hear you were having like nightmares and stuff. You need anything, sweetie?
No, I'm good, Mom. Everything's fine.
Are you sure? Because, you know, if you need anything at all, you can just let us know.
Well, I don't. I'm just worried about that dinner tonight. Meeting a friend's parent is kind of intimidating.
Oh, which friend was it?
It was Cygnus and Sirius, their father. The Lux family.
You see as her eyes just kind of like darken for a second. And then she like looks and she's like, all right, just, you know, it would, here, I've been saving this in case you ever got invited to one of those fancy high society dinners. And she like hands you like what looks like a like crystal like hair comb that you can stick in your hair decoratively.
Okay. Thanks.
It's like a beautiful blue. It's very elegant. She's like, of course.
It looks beautiful.
Add in hair comb bomb to your inventory.
Just be safe, okay?
Of course I will. If anything happens, I'll call you or Dad like I've been doing.
Call me. Don't call your father on this one.
Okay.
And no alcohol, no drugs. Have
Of
a good
course,
day.
of course.
And she,
Alright.
and she takes you to school.
Okay.
Add bomb question mark to your inventory. The immediate bloodlust from the nice mom is very funny.
Hold on,
Face.
Sirius in the back of the limousine, meanwhile taking like a quick hit of Kubla Cane.
Oh no.
Not cocaine, Kubla Cane. From
Oh,
the fucking
God.
if I can,
Star
if I
Star
can
Trek Odyssey.
fucking
I can't
spell.
believe Cygnus and Sirius went on a vacation in the Starstruck universe.
I am the most important person in the whole world.
Okay.
Okay, time to hit the Kubla Cane.
You guys would.
Serious, I
I'll
thought you
meet up.
said you'd stop doing that.
It's so good though.
I know it is, but like,
You want some?
Crumpled on the ground, curled in on
hold
himself.
on. Let me roll something.
Bailey just kind of like looks at you. Like,
You want some?
oh,
Let me roll something.
no, thank you. I don't.
I would like to
really-
roll persuasion.
We can't do this to him. He's not here.
You could roll
can't.
persuasion, but I don't think it'll
Check the
matter.
chat. See if Bailey responds.
Wait, I have a
He's not addicted to
seriously important
drugs.
question.
Listen,
Yeah.
it's not addictive. It just rules.
Is peer pressuring persuasion or intimidation?
persuasion?
Persuasion. but like in the worst ways possible.
Alright, I rolled high. No, I don't think I want it this time.
What'd you roll?
I rolled with an 18 on the die.
Hang on.
No, fuck off.
No,
My boy is going through enough. He doesn't need to be addicted to drugs on top of it.
Bailey just kind of looks at you like, no, I really, really don't want to. Thank you though.
Fair enough.
Oh, fair enough. It's incredibly addicting. I've already shaken the habit once. I can't do it again.
That
And you said you wouldn't do it either. He points to Sirius.
Listen, I get to have a couple of hits, 1 to 2 hits a month.
That's
no,
insane.
It's called moderation.
no, my
Oh.
stepfather would be pissed if he like saw me doing any drugs. I really shouldn't.
I'm pissed that I see that one doing drugs.
Me
You
too,
said
a
we
little
could-
bit in a weird way, but we already knew you were the better
I
one.
move my hand vaguely in front
What?
of my face, in front of your face, and go, You didn't see anything."
You hear like a camera shutter sound from in front of the car.
And yeah!
Man, Jay,
Whatever,
I
he
mean,
knows.
Barnabas is great.
I mean, whatever. He knows about this.
Sirius, you get a
What
text
does
message
Dad?
immediately from your father.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Man, Jay, I mean, Barnabas is great.
What?
And it just said, I told you to quit doing that. We can't have you
We can't have
we
another
can't,
incident.
how are you even getting into my supply?
This is so why. Hey, yo.
How are you even getting into it? Oh, I'm changing the locks. Just anyways, you would all meet up in the homeroom class.
Sorry,
You're-
Dad. Sorry, Dad. My bad.
Oh my god. Get out of here.
Sorry, no. Sorry. I phrased that wrong. Apologies, Papa. I'll be sure to refrain from doing so in the future.
You better. I do not want to have to send my star child to rehab.
Again.
Again, as I was explaining to the others, it is. I have a controlled level of moderation.
You would see actually as a magic circle kind of appears around the drugs. And in the blink of an eye, they're just
You're gonna
gone.
explode. Shit.
They don't
Oh,
explode,
God,
they just
Snibble spell, run!
disappear.
Terrifying.
What did I say about doing it in the car? I mean, look, now they're gone. Get fucked, I guess.
I mean, that was all I was having.
Anyways, you guys are in homeroom class now. Bailey just kind of like sits down.
Where the fuck am
Mariana
I?
walks into the door, rubbing his temples.
Did you manage to get any sleep?
Yes.
I'm so proud of you. How many nightmares did you have?
Did you read the group chat?
No, I've been trying to convince my brother to stop doing drugs this morning.
What?
What?
Sorry, what?
Points at you, Cygnus.
Oh,
Tethius bitched at me because you brought a special interest in the drowned scribe. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
What? Wait, Lethius is pissed at me?
It was more. The drowned scribe really looks at talking to me, and I'm like, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Tethius hates him. Tethius hates him, and that's just it.
You hear distant thunder.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
talking about
believe-
you.
I can't believe Tethius hates me specifically, and
Not
therefore wants me dead.
Tethius doesn't give a shit about you.
Honestly,
Well, that's a little hard.
That might be
I think
worse.
do most people.
I think that's worse.
Bailey just kind of looks at you and goes, I give a shit about you.
I do too. It's the
Pats
whole
on
reason why-
shoulder.
Uh-huh.
What's something going on
There's-
with your voice right now?
It's the
What?
whole reason why I argued if he wins, he gives humanity a chance to survive.
Right, isn't his whole thing like survival of the fittest?
Yes, by flooding the world.
Hey, what about the people who can't well, they're not the fittest now, are they?
Yeah, that's. I feel like you just answered your own question there.
I argued
What
that if
said
we win, to give the people that of the valley specifically 20 years. And also,
that's not very long. Yeah,
I know
that's...
it isn't, but you
That's
try
such an
arguing.
insignificant amount of time.
You try going to the man and talking to him about it.
I would, but, you know...
what? I would. Do you know the dream spell?
It's not how that works. I don't think.
Is it not? But I don't know the dream spell.
I mean, you can always go ask the cleric teacher. The little
You have a
bird.
cleric teacher?
We have a teacher
Right.
for everything.
Fuck, I'm in the wrong class, I just remembered. Actually.
Oh, you're
fuck.
supposed to be in the... You were going to sit in this morning for the Druid class, correct?
Right, bye. He fucking
Alright, well,
dips.
he's gone. Long story short, I convinced him to
God,
at
what
least
is he, high?
if we find if we wake up Chris and find the embodiment of the Huntress, as well as find the embodiment of the Scribe. By the way, the gods are here on Paranellia Valley in person. That he would have try to have a polite conversation in trying to work together, at least until we decide to backstab each other, which is gonna happen.
You really think it's gonna be a civil conversation?
As civil as a family feud can be. Because that's all this is.
Yeah, the bird just kind of looks at you and goes, yes, we do have a cleric teacher for what you were asking earlier. But today... Gosh, you guys already have a lot going on. I think I'll just give you a free period, to be honest.
Okay.
Like, I'm just, like, sitting here listening to all this, and... Whew,
I mean, to
This-
be fair...
So you're letting us focus on the chaos
You-
and not something normal to keep us from going crazy?
well, when you put it like that, yes. But
Okay.
but more so,
Yeah.
I'm letting you not, like, I'm giving you the time this morning to, you know, you can explore the classes, you can talk to other students, you can explore the facilities here at the academy. It's just, you have a lot going on, and my homeroom class is kind of chill. I'm the cool teacher. So, like, you guys can, like, hang out in here if you want, but feel free to roam around. We have a library, workshop.
Well,
Who waits, turns around, exits door.
Okay, well.
That was kind of a joke, but also he's not done it in like days.
Yeah.
well, I guess it would be helpful to explore.
Any idea where to start?
Well, the main place we need to start, Cygnus is already doing right now.
Yes. Actually, hang on. What do clerics? I'm gonna flip through my basics of magic book.
Very smart.
My advanced magic book. Just like, hang on, what? I have no idea what a cleric even does.
They're like a priest, I think.
Well, yeah, I know
Okay,
that, but I know that they're like
In your
full
book,
ma-
it
they're
says,
full mages and spellcasters. I don't know what their specialties.
in their book, it says they specialize in healing. Healing and blessings.
I see.
Sirius is one cog in his head, turning and smoking.
Smoking? No, please. You snort poop. Please, I'm rich. I'm rich. I don't smoke.
you do
The
now.
bird teacher would fly over to you and just be like,
That's not
"Oh, you're
allowed.
definitely high."
Nah, it's like cocaine. It lasts 20 minutes and goes away.
God damn.
Who said it was 20 minutes?
Who said it was 20 minutes?
God didn't say that, therefore it's not real.
Anyways,
Actually, therefore we're not real. Smile.
look at
Definitely not high, but okay.
But you guys are free to roam around, do whatever you like. We will start with Robin since Robin left first. You go to the Druid class, which is labeled as agriculture.
He kind of like runs through the halls, realizing that he's fucking late, and then he like pauses outside the door. All right. Fuck. Who am I looking for again? Anybody who stays with necromancy? Okay. He like slowly opens the door.
As you open the door, you are immediately greeted with like a very faint smile from the satyr professor, the gothic French satyr professor.
He
And
like
she just
kind of frowns and says, I'm so sorry. Apologies for being late. I know I requested to be in your class today, and I instinctively went to my homeroom.
It's all right. You just go ahead and sit in the back of the class.
Thank you again for having me. Goes like he sits in the back of the class and he's like watching.
Watching.
Just deadpan, like, staring.
Yeah. He's just like,
Go ahead and roll. I guess this would be investigation, right?
okay, let me actually I just realized that I have Krita up, but I don't have anything else up.
I'm going to ask that you put away Krita for now.
Okay. Fuck.
Save.
Apologies. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Just save and minimize it. You don't have to close it. It's fine.
Minimize. Minimize. You whore.
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Where is my boy?
Image is busy.
Your mom is busy.
Could not save. C : dash users dash and dash OneDrive dash pictures dash new dawn merch.
Oh my god.
All right. Do you mind if I roll physically? Because I do have my
Yeah, okay.
my dice here.
I shall.
You said investigation, correct?
Yes, I did.
Ooh, that's a 19 plus 7. Sorry, 6.
Very nice. So as you're sitting into class, you see the teacher just going, "So today, class, we are going to be talking about the natural cycle of life and death, and how plants and the forests continue to grow in this cycle. So as the dead leaves fall, decompose into the soil, and it just kind of goes on and on.
He's like
you
half
notice-
listening to her and more listening to other people. Like,
Very interesting that the lesson is this.
you notice the one of the students, a very happy, like, looking turtle student, just kind of like glances at you and then shifts uncomfortably. And then glances back at you.
He immediately tries to look like nonchalant, like, yeah, man, I'm just trying to be here. Smile.
Portal.
Tortle.
And
Turtles in a half shell.
Portal power.
you see, like, you just see them like shifting slightly and just kind of staring at you every once in a while.
Signistic catches them staring and like gives them like a shrug, like, bro, what the fuck do you want from me?
The turtle just kind of like you see as they like look around for a second, and then they take out a little piece of paper and they pass you a note.
So
Ooh,
just
scandalous.
like stares at it for a moment before taking it, like, okay.
And the note reads,
Mhm.
"Weren't you at the party?"
Hello, Ashington. Hello,
So he just
hello.
like looks at the note for a long moment, looks at them, and he just writes back, with my funny little new, like, my new quill. Why?
Another note. "I was there too. Left early."
Oh, they were the ones that left her. Oh.
Okay. He says, oh, actually, he just says, okay, question mark? Like, not
Um,
sure what that has to do with him.
They're just kind of like they're really just kind of like twiddling their thumbs slightly and just like looking down. And then you see them pull out their phone and start texting someone.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not suspicious.
Then we'll go to Mariana. You decided to lift weights.
Yeah. I decided to lift weights. You know, maybe a fucking, I don't know, a god of the. I mean, maybe a fucking champion of the God of War is in the fucking weight room. But who knows? I am here.
As you like lift weights, you're you're in there early, so there's not really anyone else.
Mhm.
And you're like in the zone. Roll me an athletics check for your
Oh boy.
weightlifting prowess.
My weightlifted with my still disadvantage. Give me one. How does that look?
That's pretty good.
14. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you managed to get a decent workout in. And as you're in the zone, you hear someone just kind of like approach you and then just lean against the door for a second. And
Hello.
as you look over, you see a Triton man just kind of staring at you.
Oh fuck.
He goes, "Is this really what you're wasting your time on?"
Hi, Tethius.
He just like pinches the bridge of his nose. I understand that you are just doing you. That's fine. But you could be getting shit done, preferably.
Looks at him. You're a god. You're a god. I'm a normal person. I have to keep up some things to make sure I'm always strong.
You are not a normal person. Let's get that straight.
You know
Yeah.
what I fucking
Yeah?
need.
Yeah, uh-huh. Look, I need you to do something. If you're
Okay.
gonna get strong, this is not the way to do it. This is just wasting your time at this point.
Then what do you suggest, all-knowing? In the most sarcastic way possible.
You just like see like a little bit of like sparks of electricity kind of like flicker at the lights as he just kind of like his eye twitches as he looks at you. I don't like that sass of yours.
You like it at first, you don't like it now?
Okay, you were ballsy at first, but now it's just blatantly disrespectful.
Good.
Okay, look.
It was a legitimate question.
You have been my avatar for like 4 days now.
Mhm.
And you haven't really done much with that besides that one time where you begged me to wake you up.
I haven't had many other opportunities to do that or anything.
You're not studying the right thing. You're not focusing on what being my avatar means. I mean, you're not even harnessing my power in any way that means anything.
Blink, blink, like. What do you mean?
I mean, look, first you call me to come find you in my mortal form to talk to some, like, weak little mortal thing,
Mhm.
and now you want me to just, like, I don't know, wait for you, be at your beck and call?
I mean,
That's stupid. And that's not how this works.
sir, I am literally in school.
Right, well. If this whole school
I'm
thing
not-
is taking up too much of your attention, you hear a storm start brewing outside.
Put the storm away, fucker.
If it's taking too much of your attention, a small little fire will bring your attention back.
Look at. School is a thing that I am signed up for to keep me in hiding. So I'm keeping it up. I didn't say
you-
immediately that you had to come down. I never said that.
You made it sound so urgent, and honestly, it pissed me off that you thought that, like, I would just, like, be at your beck and call. You haven't done anything for me.
I know you're not at my beck and call. I'm
Yet,
so confused why you think I feel this way.
I've been helping you,
Yes.
and I feel like I haven't really had much of your help.
I feel like that's only because if I don't do something to fix what's fucking wrong with me, I'm going to die today.
Is that the curse thing, the nightmare?
Yes.
Ugh, my
If
god.
nothing is done, me and the people in comas are going to die today.
Have you talked to a cleric?
Yes.
Any kind of healers?
Yes. Many of my
Um,
friends have both been doing this too.
As. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I was going to grant you a boon
Okay.
after you did a little favor for me, as is
Okay.
the rules.
Uh-huh.
And originally this boon would have allowed you to harness some of my power in combat, but instead, I guess it would be more useful if you were still alive. So,
Look, I'm not saying I need the... If you... The boon can be whatever that you want it to be. Yes, for me to stay alive, but also, you could just give me information on where to look.
where to look, like, for that puny little mortal scribe. I'm still not on board with the whole talking with him thing. It's stupid.
I know, I know you think it's stupid, but that's not what we're talking about right now. What we're talking about right now is, in regards to the whole being cursed thing, point me in a direction where I can find someone that can help, we can find someone to help us get rid of the entire thing.
Didn't the, like, anti-magic field work?
Yes, the anti-magic field worked to help me sleep. I still have the curse. Points at arm.
The snake just kind of, like, slithers around. Just hiding again.
It's not gonna go away instantaneously. It's not gonna go away. Last time someone tried to do the whole removing of the curse or dispel magic thing, it only was gone for 10 seconds.
Did they remove the curse or just dispel the magic that keeps you cursed?
So now we know there is a thing that is keeping me cursed.
I mean, clearly if the dispel magic weakened it,
Yes. Do you have any ideas of how that would be? Still, like lifting weights.
He just kind of like thinks for a second. He's like, I don't know. Why don't you just cut off the arm if it's on your arm?
Agreed.
I will go and grab the snake, and I assume it moves to my other arm.
Yeah, it just continues to slither around. I don't know how this magic bullshit works.
You think I do?
No.
I'm a giant pillar of meat that smacks things. You think I'm magically inclined? No.
I definitely do not know how this magic bullshit works. So, do you have anyone that does under your employ?
Under my employ, there are people that are fully versed in magic under my employ that are a part of my class, and there are also many people here that are teachers of this class that are specific for each kind of casting as well. My friends are doing that now since we were given a free period because we're doing so much.
Right. Well, Alright. He's like tapping his foot, like, impatiently. Okay. Well, look, once you deal with all this, I need you to find my previous avatar's body.
What do you mean it should be in a cemetery?
Yes. A recently buried grave in the cemetery. I believe they took it, unfortunately.
What? Just the eye twitch?
Were you not informed? I was certain that your little group would have told you.
I just met them again this morning. I have been sleeping for 16 hours.
God, you are useless. Look.
I'm sorry, do you not want me fighting fit?
I do. I do. Look. I am irritated that you are so pathetic right now. When you were not pathetic when I first agreed to do this. So,
I'm not in a fight right now.
I know. I will allow you to finish this whole curse thing because that is what's best for you. I can understand that. I couldn't give a crap about the others in this curse thing. You stay alive, that's all that matters. After you figure that out, I need you to find Jason's body.
And I will do that. Just lead with that.
I feel like I was very direct when I said it. Was I not very direct? I feel like I was very direct about
The
that.
start of the conversation was you insulting me for lifting weights.
Well, yes, because it's a pointless task when you have look, just find the body. I think... Now, unfortunately, he does still have a little bit of my blessing from being my previous avatar. And if that body is under someone else's control, that would be very unfortunate for the game. Luckily, the second phase hasn't really begun yet.
Yep.
So, all is fine. You see, as he's more trying to convince himself of this, like trying to calm himself down.
Look, also, just to be aware, the petty mortal that you were talking about, that I wanted to have a conversation with and stuff like that, is also under the effects as this curse, as to where you are keeping me awake, she's in a coma. So...
Oh, I was not speaking about the petty mortal. I meant the petty mortal that climbed his way to godhood.
Oh,
The drowned one.
got it.
The one
okay.
that should stay drowned, damn it.
Why? Anyway.
You see as his eye twitch and he doesn't even look at you. He's just like, it's fine. It's fine. My avatar is an idiot, and that's fine. And he just walks off. You see...
Just watches him walk off, and when he's away, in the room alone, there's a difference between an idiot and not knowing everything. Just says to himself.
Evan, you would actually, as you're on the way to the, like, cleric teacher, you'd actually see this, like, well-dressed, Triton man. He looks really irritated. He just kind of, like, walks past. Idiots. All just fucking idiots.
I know, right?
He just... he kind of, like, he kind of looks at you, gives you,
a
like, an
student
approving
here, or
nod.
like a teacher, or...
No, just a very concerned parent. And he just continues walking.
Mariana walks out of the weight training room.
Yeah, you would walk out as soon as Evan goes into the cleric class.
Yeah.
Who?
Serious. My bad. Whatever.
Whatever. Fine.
Whatever. You walk into the religious studies class.
I'm here to debate religion.
And as you, like, walk in, you're literally walking into, like, the, like, he's doing a lecture on field medicine. As a reminder, this is the cleric teacher.
Wait, what the
As a reminder, this is the cleric teacher.
Damn, he's happily married. So
I mean, yeah. We already know he's married. To this one.
Damn, she's happily
Damn,
married.
Damn it.
Anyways.
Are
he's-
either of them looking to get their teaching license suspended?
Oh no. Just he looks at you for a second and he goes, hello? Did you need something?
I just wanted to step in the class, potentially talk to you for a little bit. I need some advice on curse removal and like helping people with injuries.
Oh, well, we did that lecture yesterday. Here, step in front of the class. Ask the class. Explain your situation.
Right. So, let's say for a hypothetical situation, you have an individual afflicted with a very powerful, curse. How do you go about removing that?
That is a good question. Class, what was one of the most important spells that we would be learning? It was on the syllabus, and you see a couple of them raise their hands. He points one of them out. Remove curse?
Right. Remove curse. That is a very... Yes, I'm aware of that spell somewhat. I don't exactly know how it works. But let's say, for instance, the initial casting of that spell doesn't exactly work properly.
What do you mean? The student just kind of looks at you.
It's blocked magically somehow. There's defenses on it. What would you do then?
Another student raises their hand. Well, you would have to get rid of the defenses somehow. Are they like... Is it like they're being poisoned? Because if they're constantly being poisoned, you'd have to get them out of that situation in which they're being poisoned. Is it physical or magical or?
Magical. Effects like exhaustion and such. Magically induced insomnia.
Oh. Well, if it's magically induced, wouldn't like one of the? I mean, there are wizards that can do like dispel magic, right?
Yes, exactly. But it only works. That only works for a short period of time.
One of the other students in the back just
Tries
kind
to
of like
reinstate itself on the person.
one of the students just raises their hand in the back. They look excited. They're like waiting.
Okay. Yeah. What's your name?
Huh? Oh, Caro.
Caro?
Um,
You had an idea?
yeah, I was wondering. I mean, did you try both? Like at the same time?
Blink, 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 blink.
If the magic is like keeping the curse linked to the person, then dispelling that link and then removing the curse, wouldn't that work?
Blink, 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 blink. I don't know. I don't think that's been tried.
I thought you said this was a hypothetical. Is this
Yes.
about the coma patients?
Not
And then you hear
necessarily.
murmurs in the classroom.
Well, no, not the coma patients. I said it was magically induced insomnia. It's kind of the opposite of a coma.
Oh.
He's not technically asleep right now. He's gonna walk around.
Oh yeah, insomnia. The student just kind of like looks at you with like a blank stare for a second. Insomnia? Oh, that's like the opposite of what I have.
It's You have narcolepsy? And he's
As
asleep already.
yeah, as you say that, he's face down on the desk.
That's like the opposite of have. You have narcolepsy?
The cleric teacher just says, "All right, good job, class."
Does he do that often?
Oh yeah, it just kind of happens. It's really funny because he's also in the he's also in my wife's class, the spiritual training. So sometimes he's in the middle of a sparring match and he's out. I don't know.
You said that was the end of class. Right? Could I actually ask you you're like a full
Oh, it's not the end
high-level
of class. I
cleric.
was just letting them know that was the end of this, like your questioning thing.
Does anyone know remove curse here or like anything like that?
You see as the entire class like looks over at the sleeping one, and then back at you.
Can I like just if he's gonna be like this for a while, mind if I just like take him out of like quietly to the teacher, just like can we just like bring him out of class or
I mean you can ask him.
I'm gonna go walk up to the Hey buddy, I didn't catch you. Is this a different guy from the one who answered my hypothetical?
No, this is the one who answered your hypothetical.
I don't remember what his name was. What was it again?
Kara.
It was Caro. Caro.
Caro, can you
This one.
Caro, could you wake
He's
up
a
real
he's a
quick?
little halfling.
God, I'm gay. Anyway.
Weird.
Queer.
Hmm?
You fell asleep
That's
again.
such a shame.
You mind stepping out of the classroom real quick? Just like
Oh.
maybe let's get you to like a bench or something.
Oh, I mean I'm pretty comfy on the desk.
Let's get out.
Oh,
Come.
I-
let's-
Oh yeah, okay. I just he leaves the classroom with you, and then he peeks back and he's like, "I guess I'm ditching school now. Bye."
I give a thumbs up to the teacher.
And the teacher he just leans back, and as you're leaving, he hears, "And what's amazing is this probably won't affect his grade."
Damn! He's a fucking prodigy!
He's a great student.
My man's a fucking
That's
prodigy!
the only thing it can mean, right?
Yeah, he sits with you, and he's just like, "Wait, so what did you need?"
You know that hypothetical thing that I was talking about?
Yeah?
Do you want to try to see if that works in, like, a real field test?
I don't know dispel magic.
Right, but I know someone who does know to spell magic, and I also know someone else who knows remove curse, and that person is you.
I know remove curse. He just kind of like looks down at his hands. Oh yeah, huh?
Yes?
I've never had to use it before, but I remembered the. And he fell asleep.
Alright.
You're just like dragging him to the
Drag,
homeroom
because
class.
I'm not strong enough to carry a halfling.
No, you are not.
Mariana just seeing this in the hallway.
Oh yeah, because you left. So Mariana, you would see what looks
I
like
go-
serious
go and
dragging a dead body.
I go and get like one of those like
Kidnapping.
wheeled office chair. I just steal it from someone, some
Oh, yeah.
random, like a teacher's lounge or something.
Mariana's
put
just
it in
there.
it, and I just like push him along the hallway.
What are you doing?
Saving your life.
Okay.
God, these chairs alone are so heavy.
Picks up the chair with the halfling in it and starts walking.
He just kind of like looks down. Oh hey,
Hello.
what? What?
I'm.
Is this still the hypothetical? He looks at you.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, Okay.
I'm the hypothetical. Looks at him.
oh, so you have insomnia.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so
That can be
sorry.
cured by, I assume.
I'm gonna
you,
see if I
which is why
can
He's dragging you around everywhere. We're gonna
Turn
go to
off
our
ads
class.
for this session.
Starts walking.
Did
Mariana,
anyone
was
else
that
want
your
to do
dad-
something?
Mariana, was that your dad before? Like, I don't see a lot
Turns
of
to
tr-
look at you. Later. Turns back and walks.
God, they have a
Um.
really weird relationship with their dad.
Who
And
would
that's
like to
coming
do
from
something?
me.
It's funny because it's true, but
Yeah.
in a backwards way.
I'm willing to wait a little while longer, but I would like to go back to what I was doing at some point.
Alright.
I just had
Professor, I think we may be stupid.
You think?
the two people
Timothy.
with -1 intelligence, I think we're stupid.
I was gonna ask this.
Guys, I
Would
think we're
shop
dumb.
Have
Hang on,
outdoor
let me check.
tools in there? Like, do they have a variety of different tool sets in shop class?
Oh yeah, they have like they have a decent amount of things.
Oh, goody. All right. I'm gonna try and do one of the things
Let's
that we
go.
were talking about earlier.
All right, you are allowed to roll.
So, well,
9.
all right. All right, here we go. And then,
Do you have that like table also?
yeah, I have the table right here. Please
All
move
right.
on. It was a 3. All right.
It was a 3. You make whatever the hell that was.
This is not bad, given the fact that I am very squishy.
Can you send me the table actually?
Yeah, I got you.
Alchemist should be like,
Yeah.
We be squish, boy. Also, I have to ask.
Robin
was,
jammin', Robin groovin', Robin schmoovin'. Anyways,
Was
Dude, this is the
Connor
Blink
just a
182
subtle
song that
nod
goes
to a
crazy.
previous character, just out of curiosity?
what do you mean?
I knew it. As soon as I heard that name, I was like, oh my god, I love this. So happy, smile ear to ear.
No, actually, what do you mean?
I was talking about my other character who was, coincidentally enough, named Karo. Remember the last time? Fucking nerd.
Oh shoot, yeah.
That's why I was just like, no
That's
fucking
crazy.
way. No way.
I think I did
Carl
that
just like-
subconsciously because wasn't your other one a dragonborn?
It was a dragon boy. I was like, maybe she just mixed it up a little bit. But as soon as I heard Carl, I was just beaming ear to ear. I was like, oh my god.
I'm glad
so
that
happy
made you happy.
now. Oh, so there you go. So
Yeah.
There's my thing.
Cool. So mark off 3.
All right. So I rolled 1.
So mark off.
3.
Yep. Siliana, anything you would like to do?
I'm not really sure because I was gonna go to the religious studies, but
Oh, damn.
I know it's okay. I figured she just wandered the halls for anything out of the ordinary.
Roll me a d4.
A D4.
Yes, please. God damn, alright. As you're walking, you run into a familiar, like, tiefling girl. She was one of the girls at the party,
Okay.
and she kind of gives you, like, a side eye for a second.
Oh no, it's Jason's sister.
Oh,
She looks exhausted. Like,
I am so sorry for walking into you.
it's fine. Just, are you lost? You're just kind of like wandering.
I have a free period, so I'm just getting my exercise in, I guess.
That's pretty good, I guess. I just ditched class. You see, she's like trying to fix a bit of her mascara that had ran.
Are you okay?
I just found out my dead brother isn't in the grave we put him in. Everything's peachy. Life is great. Honestly, it's fine. Me and my group have a lead on the killer, so we're vibing.
Okay. We're actually also trying to figure out what happened to the bodies too, my group.
Oh. I think the bodies are unrelated, actually. It pissed me off.
Even
and the
still,
cops said they'd handle it.
it was because of the bodies missing that we realized that Jason was missing, and we're hoping to find him too.
You see as her expression kind of like softens when you mention Jason. Yeah. I'm trying not to let that affect me. Because we are this close to pinning down that snake.
Do you need any help? Having backup would probably be good, just to be safe.
I mean, me and my group, we've been looking for... We spent our whole weekend, basically, just trying to figure it out. We think it's some kind of, like, cult fanatic.
Oh, that's weird. Didn't know there was any cults in town.
Yeah.
Oh, dear fucking god.
Me neither, but there's
Oh, no.
there might be one hidden in the city. Some like church in an alleyway. I don't know. We're planning on looking after school if you guys wanted to tag along.
Do you know what kind of cultists? Like, particularly like who they might follow?
Damn it. Carl was the one who was keeping the notes.
Carl!
Oh no.
If you guys actually scroll down in NPCs in the Roll20 journal, down to Ruby's party.
Well,
Oh, the turtle's also there.
Huh.
I see.
Wait, scroll down where, huh?
in Roll20 journal in the students folder in Ruby's party.
Oh, journal. Whoops.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
lol.
he's there, one of your party members?
Yo, when do I
Yeah,
get to meet?
he's
When do I
the-
get to meet Kate? For no reason whatsoever.
God, I'm queer. Anyway.
Yeah, he's the
When do I get to meet this bisexual girl?
religious fanatic. Kara knows about all that crap. He said it was some kind of cult to the Night Walker.
That sounds very dangerous. Maybe we should help you out.
Well, right now we're just trying to pin it down.
Well, that's fine. Can I give you my number and we can share results and call for each other when we need help?
That would be amazing. We think they're downtown. We think they're downtown in the city, somewhere there. It's just we're gonna look after school today. We'll let you know if we find anything, though.
Perfect. I'll let you know if I find anything out about Jason.
Yeah, appreciate it.
No problem. See you around?
See you around. And the
Yes.
sister just kind of walks away. Robin, did you have a question?
Oh, sorry, Chiz just sent me something really fucked up.
Oh no.
Forward it. Forward it. Forward it. Forward it.
Forward it to memes and shit.
Okay.
No,
Oh no.
it was.
Forward it to me personally.
Alright, I'll do that.
Share
Please?
with the class, come on.
Oh
Not
shit!
sure class. You can't be
So,
passing notes in
alright.
class like that.
Alright, I hit Robin with theory. I heard cult. After hearing that, it's like, okay, I don't think that's kind of moot. But my initial thought when I heard cult, and then I was like, wait a minute, cult, grave robbing. Did we fucking eat the fucking bodies of all the fucking corpses that were robbed the other night at the dinner?
No, we didn't eat any of them
Oh,
because we got the
no.
vegetarian meals.
We didn't do shit.
I know fucking like two of you
Oh,
ate
I
that
love your
shit, but,
theory.
like,
Also, the blood-soaked maiden doesn't do necromancy. That's kind of like super fucked up for them.
That's
Also, a
sacrilege
portion of
to
the dead
them.
bodies attacked us at the chapel. Anyway.
Cygnus. You wanted to
Oh.
do something?
I was gonna. I wasn't done talking to person before you switched.
Oh, sorry.
If they were started texting, like while or without sending a note back, Cygnus is gonna type or like write out another note that's like, so why are you asking about the party? And like pass it over to them.
They just sent you their phone number back.
Oh fuck. Cygnus, I guess, starts texting them. First message, it's Cygnus.
Don't know your name. I'm assuming this is the elf behind me.
No, it's
Yeah.
the other one.
No, yeah, I'm the one sitting behind you.
They message back, and it just says, my party has a lead on what happened.
Oh shit. Do you want to share with? Yeah, we were there. We were at the party. We're doing what we can to save everyone. If there's a lead, Sharon might help.
You would be added to a group chat that is Ruby's party and Siliana.
Immediately, Siliana, what are you doing here?
Messages. Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hey, you remember hitting that one time?
It was oh hi.
Oh, hi.
Someone in the group chat named Kate would message, "You two know each other?" Question mark.
Siliana's my party member.
Wild. That's all they sent.
Yeah. Quick question while I have everyone's attention. Does anyone here know any druids who are really good at necromancy? Shoot my shot, might as well, right?
This whole class just looks at you at once.
No,
Like
no,
in the
all
class or in the
mine.
group chat?
This is in the group
Okay, go.
chat,
Oh. I was
which is
I
kind of
assumed
why
it was.
I'm
I
here
just
for
like
the
the funny
record.
idea that all the druids in the class are fucking hive mind and they turn around.
Yeah.
He immediately corrects for the record. I'm not trying to do necromancy or anything. It's for the lead. Smile, smiley face.
You,
He doesn't know this is
Leo would
his sister.
Leo would text back. Only know of 2 spores druids? Question mark.
Mind sending me the names? And he specifically messages the turtle. Do you mind pointing those people out to me real quick?
You see as the turtle nods and then looks directly at the teacher, and then at one of the empty chairs.
Empty chair, you say?
I hit the group chat. Our group chat. Hey guys, there's only 2 possible druids. One is our teacher. The other is currently not here. How do I proceed in this situation? Many question marks. Wait a second.
minute. Is that
Kill them all, like God sent them out.
Wait just a millisecond.
You
Time
see-
sensitive question.
You see, Ruby text back, and he goes,
This is our group chat. Like our
Oh,
They're
party
not in our
chat.
group chat.
"Oh
No,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
not in a group
not the
chat.
shared group chat. It's the
The
other
party group
the
chat.
party group."
Yeah, party group chat.
I'm gonna Siliana switches up from the other group to that. She describes Leva and Nelly and asks which one that Cygnus sees in the room.
The teacher is the one currently teaching. The other one is non-existent.
No, but these
Do
are.
I stay? Do I leave? Was it
no.
it specifically said that it's just students or?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm pulling up. I'm
Do
pulling
you
up
see
the,
either of these students in your room?
These 2 is what she's asking.
Hold on.
God, I'm queer and God, I'm a monster fucker.
hold
Anyway.
on,
Nelly.
hold up.
That's
Yeah,
Or
I think I
Leva.
might have
Sarah,
to-
you need to simmer
Sarah,
down.
I hate to tell you, that's not a monster fucker. You're just a furry.
Sarah, you need to take a cold shower.
It's mainly a joke at this point.
Hey chat, do I see either of those?
Yeah, you look around and you see Nelly.
You would think the other one should be Nelly.
I relay this to the group. Nelly is accounted for. However, they're not a spores druid, which was what they said that might be the one good at necromancy.
No, Spores Druid's a dog shit at necromancy. Trust me, I would know.
Siliana messages back.
Since when are you a spores druid, dumb bitch?
Siliana
About 4
messages.
months,
Hang on,
since about
let-
2 months ago.
Not anymore, bitch.
Those 2
That
were
makes
at
it
the
bad.
party.
Okay, so was the turtle sitting directly next to me.
Yes. Leva was at the party. She's not in class.
I look. Is Leva the one who? Is Leva one of the 2 that are a spores druid, and also the one that's missing?
Mariana.
You asked the turtle.
I do ask the turtle, yeah. Is that one Leva or?
The turtle just goes, like, speaking softly instead of just texting you or sending you a message this time. Just kind of leans over and goes, "Actually, I don't think Leva's a druid. They've never really I don't know, they've never really showed off any prowess for druid craft.
Singer just kind of like leans super far in. How much of this situation do you really know?
We know that there is a cult or something involved. There's some kind of religious involvement to deal with the party. We're thinking some cult fanatic of what was it? I think Caro called them the Night Walker or the Silvered Serpent. We're thinking some cult fanatic did something at the party to induce the comas.
Oh, it's definitely the Silver Serpent. That we know.
Oh. And then so you would know that there's a church supposedly hidden in downtown, right?
No, that's news to us. Do you have like the address or something?
It's hidden. We've been looking for it all weekend.
Shit. Do you have any ideas? Like, are there places? He like brings up like a map on his phone. All right, so where have you looked so I can cross it off the list?
We've looked pretty much. We've looked around the Lux Apartments. We've looked by the Valley Arcane School. We've looked by the markets. And we looked, like, more towards the fields, but...
Did you look by the old warehouse?
Old warehouse?
Um,
There's a lot of them in the city.
He specifically points out the one that he was using.
No, we haven't checked that block yet.
I think it might be imperative
That'd be
to
like
start
this
around
one.
there. Hold on, let me pull back up. Sorry, I have to look at myself if I'm speaking so that I can focus. Alright.
Because I said the warehouse was nearby, so we'll say the warehouse is in this, like, area.
In this area. Okay, sick. So, they did, like, the Lux Apartments and where?
So
I'm
what
just
they
gonna, like,
did,
draw it around.
they
Did this.
did basically...
Just tell me which blocks to draw around so that we know they're not good.
This is where
Oh,
they've...
perfect.
Yeah, this is where they've searched so far.
Perfect. Alright,
I'm looking for a brand new 4x4 SUV.
that would be incredible if we could look around there. Do you
Me
have
and my
plans to... Perfect. Keep going.
me and my group were going to look after school today. I think if we do have more people, we could probably divide into our two groups and let the other one know when we find something.
Alright.
Call, like, for backup or something.
We've got a really big group. We might be able to divide in 3 if we really try.
Alright.
We're also trying to deal with the coma patients as quickly as possible. Which is part of the reason I'm here. I don't
We're-
actually like druidism. No disrespect to you, it's just not my craft.
That's understandable. You seem more like a scholar.
He like pulls out his wizard book. Yeah, that's the thing I excel at.
Kind of noticed with the quill.
Oh, this was a gift, actually.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Oh, thanks.
And as
tell
you
the
guys were
person again?
talking, the lunch bell would ring.
Lovely. I'm going to go intercept my group and hopefully discuss all of this. You have my number.
We could meet up at lunch, like
This
both
is
of our
true.
groups.
I text group chat. Hey, yo, where the fuck everyone at? Those words.
Up,
On my way to get
like,
some lunch.
hey,
So-
quick update. I
Ciliana's
think we
gonna
might
take
all be
that seriously
incredibly
and take a
stupid.
picture of the floor she's standing on and send it. Here.
Syria sends a picture of Mariana holding Carl like in the office chair like a throne.
No. What we had? No, I sent a picture of you like laid out on a table like you're ready to be dissected, with like a with just like kids who stood up, fallen asleep, and an owl like on your head.
Perfect.
I like slowly blink at this. Come to the.
Fixing Mariana. Give me like 5 minutes.
We should eat lunch in our homeroom. I have a feeling.
Leia,
If you wanna
Leia
go
just kind
get-
of looks at you. She goes,
He,
I
like-
think I'll just follow you.
Yeah, he just like slowly turns the phone around, like fully like pinching the bridge of
Oh,
his
hey,
nose.
that's
like,
Karo.
God. Oh, is he in your group?
Yeah, he's the religious one.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, I got some narcoleptic dude to do this.
Sick. Alright. Come with me. I call Sirius as I'm walking. What the fuck is going on?
Leia would
So,
message her group,
okay.
and they would also
So I-
go to the homeroom class.
Mhm.
And we'll say
I
you
thought
all
I
meet
would
up in
give
the
us
homeroom
another
class.
It's like, okay, I thought I would give us another shot with like remove curse and clerics and stuff, because that didn't seem to work the first time, but I feel like maybe there's some more things that we could learn. And they pointed out the very interesting thought of, why didn't we try doing both the dispel magic and a remove curse?
God, we're stupid. Alright, run it. We'll see what
Like
happens.
Mariana, I get not figuring that out. Sure, neither of us thought of that.
I'm so disappointed in us. We'll figure it out. Run it. We'll be there in a second. Sorry, I have another group coming, just for the record.
Is it?
It's fine.
Is it your?
That's
Yeah. Anyways,
Uh,
you guys would all meet up in the homeroom.
Just like you
Sees
hear in the
Ruby
back.
walk in as
Hear in the
little
background.
Miriam.
Okay, Professor Silva. Professor
Dude, just
Silva.
pulling them up.
Dispel magic, go.
You see the bird just kind of look at you. I don't have that prepared today.
Why the fuck not?
Does
Well, it
anyone
didn't
else
work
here have to
yesterday.
spell magic?
God fucking damn it. Let me see if I have dispel magic.
You don't.
No, you don't.
You don't know
Level 4.
that.
I do know that. It's a 3rd level spell.
Yes.
Do you know someone who
I don't
does
know
have?
it.
Do you know someone who does have dispel magic? Or like a scroll of it? We can't exactly take him to the anti-magic field at the police station.
Actually, I
You
think we
see-
can.
No, it's an anti-magic field. You can't cast magic into it either.
Is there? You see, Kara just kind of looks at you. You said that it worked for a little bit, right?
The dispel magic work for a little bit, but I feel like maybe we can. I don't know.
Do we have any other teachers that can cast dispel magic that we trust?
Mariana
Frankly,
looks at the only person he knows in this other group, waves at Ruby.
Ruby looks exhausted. Like her eyes are kind of perpetually puffy on the bottom, and a little bit darker from like mascara having run.
God, what's her fucking deal?
I don't know.
Anyway. Mariana just gets up from the table. Well, if we don't have it prepared, we could try it later on, I guess, but...
Try it later on. Bitch, you're going to die if we do not figure this out now. And so will everyone else that is under this spell. We figure this out right the fuck now.
Do we have it?
You said that there was an anti-magic field at the police station, right?
Yes.
But you can't cast into it.
When did I say that?
What
We
they are
just-
suggesting... What they are suggesting is, since dispel magic when the cat was
No,
cast on
I
me,
get what this. I get what
Yeah.
this. I get what they're saying. It's just.
it's worth a shot.
You're right, it is worth a shot.
Bring. Barnabas, we need to go to the police station.
Again.
Do I need to
Again?
contact your father?
No. No,
Okay,
this is
you're
for
not in
matters
trouble?
unrelated to. No.
Okay.
Unrelated
Like
to the
practical
drinks today.
In the background, Jacob, I'm getting fixed.
What?
You
Who
you
the
hear
fuck is Jacob?
you hear Barnabas say,
Oh.
"Good for you."
As in the
I
cursed
throw
problem.
my phone.
Oh, the phone the phone shatters.
It's fucking God for
Who the fuck is
Listen,
Jacob?
Who the fuck is Jacob?
Your driver.
No,
That's
that's
Barnabas,
Barnabas.
idiot.
It's-
No, you named him Barnabas. His real name is Jacob.
Ha. Good joke. Anyways.
The look on both of your faces in sync with the little help. You guys both in sync did the little like squint and then head tilt like at the same time. That was,
Those are
oh
We're
my
never
god.
I do
beating
have
this
a
sibling
question.
allegations.
Allegations.
I do
Oh.
have a question for
We're bitch.
my party. Seeing, and I feel like it's not kosher that Ruby is here for me to say it. But if
What's
she-
kosher?
I already
What the
know
fuck
that
does
my
that
brother got taken from the graveyard.
What?
When were you gonna tell me this?
I just found out this morning, and
Not
we're
you.
not very good friends.
Not you.
Oh.
Them.
Alright. Frankly, I would have said something if I wasn't frantically trying to save everyone's life by running off to the other people.
What the fuck
The
do
druids.
you mean? What?
We're trying to find everything about. We're trying to find as much information as possible so that the people
No, I
in
mean, what
comas
is
don't
Mariana
die.
talking about? Like, we actively hid something.
Oh, right. Well, he wasn't there for the, like, going to the cemetery and all that shit. Remember he was,
We
like,
let him-
sleeping for
we
16 hours?
Let him know that, like, graves had been fucked with. I didn't. Did I?
No,
Did you know that?
I don't think any of us actually told him. We just,
Also,
like...
who's your brother?
Oh, yeah,
what?
you have a sibling? Whose sibling?
You
was
see her
it?
tail kind of flick behind her. I'm Jason's little sister.
Oh, shit.
I was
sorry.
at the party
Oh.
with you guys.
Well, yeah, a lot of people were at the party. I didn't realize you
It was
two
a
were
pretty good
related.
party until it went to shit.
Was it? I've never been to a party before. At least not like a teenage party. Neither of you.
Honestly, it was kind of boring.
There weren't any, like... What?
You didn't
What's
get
the one
you
that
didn't play
like?
pool with anyone?
What's
Like they
pool?
had a
No, a
pool,
friend
but they also
died
had
in
a
the
pool
pool.
table. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't awake for that part. My
Right.
brother
How
died.
are you awake?
Right,
Huh?
yeah, how are you awake? How are
I
any
mean-
of you awake?
Well, it was only me and Leia that went to the party. Leia left before you guys even got there. And as for why I'm awake, I don't know. But not everyone from the party fell into the coma. Only like a large majority of them.
I was under the impression that everyone, pretty much everyone but us, fell asleep.
I mean,
Same.
it was Regina's party and Regina's awake.
Fuck, was it? I thought it was, Chris's party.
No, it was Regina's.
Chris invited us.
They're roommates.
But was it Chris's party? To invite
It was
people?
Regina's party. You see Bailey just kind of pipes up. No, it was definitely
Oh my
Regina's
God, they were
party.
roommates.
Oh my god, we were roommates.
And as for the graveyard situation, my father also got taken.
Which is
What?
why we are trying to do as much as we can
Damn,
to...
how many people were buried in that cemetery?
Well, Mariana does the whole thing where he I gotta fucking turn on my camera because I can't explain this. Does this, and every bit of his fingers pops, and he goes, "That was a lot more pops than I'm." Okay. Ow. What am I?
Does that hurt with like webbed fingers and like claws?
Not really. Not if you know how to use them.
Sirius does this, and like Mr. Burns, all of the bones in his body break.
Like Bibblebop panache.
That was your own
This is
fault.
all his blood.
But
I go like this, and just suddenly all of my fingers are curved backwards.
One of the other like one of the other party, the students, Kate, pipes up and goes, "Okay, you guys look like you know a lot more than we do, so care to fill us in?"
Right.
I look to
Sorry.
Mariana as the other one who knows the most about the gods.
The gods are
God-
having a family feud.
But
Based
not
in
like a fun
Paranellia
TV show,
Academy.
like a war and stuff.
Yes.
I don't think it's like I don't think it's like the fun TV show.
It would be funny if it was like the fun TV show, but
Imagine,
it's
imagine we
basically-
go through all of this, and then the next thing we have to deal with is going on Family Feud.
The Silver Serpent made a play, and the party was the play.
So
Yes.
Ruby just kind of like steps up. "You're telling me a god killed my brother?"
No.
Yes.
Yes.
In the same way a cleric killing someone is a god killing that person.
I like.
no, it
I
was
look at
direct. He was
Taro for a
directly
second,
responsible.
just
No,
shrugs.
that was pretty direct.
Ruby.
Like I didn't they like go in. I don't actually remember what happened. That whole night's kind of fuzzy.
It
It
was the champion and also all of the monsters, whatever
Right.
they conjured.
Did you
And-
guys see the champion?
No.
No.
All
So
I
yeah,
saw were the
pretty directly
monsters.
it was the god.
Pretty much.
But how does a god even? I mean, I know they can, but
Then here's the next shocker. They're all here in mortal form.
Since when? You didn't tell any of us that.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? Like what?
Did you
What?
read the group chat?
you see Karo's eyes go wide
didn't
for a
put it-
second.
No, I didn't read the fucking group chat. I
I
was
opened the
trying to
fucking
keep
group
that
chat.
one
Where?
sober.
Wait,
Where the fuck do you have it in the
wait,
group
like
chat?
all of the gods?
Show me where in the group chat you put this.
Turns
Um,
to Sirius, before you look at that, you know where you were asking about my father? That was just here?
Yeah, I
Oh
thought.
shit, your dad was here?
Your
No,
dad
it wasn't
was
my
here.
father.
Huh?
Looks at Cygnus, it wasn't my father.
Holy shit!
He was in here. You met?
Man, man, he was so annoyed with you.
He's annoyed at
Damn.
everything.
Like, uh,
Serious, your interaction with him was like him saying, "He's a fucking idiot." It's like everyone around here is just so stupid, and then Sirius going, "I know, right?" And then he looks at you and gives you a nod of approval and continues walking.
I don't know. He seemed pretty chill to me. He seemed really like a go with the flow kind of guy.
Like looks
He
at
tries to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line.
there's like hesitation because I assume someone like of the other party is going to pipe up and go, "Who was here?" And then like Mariana like looks at Ruby with like hesitation, and then just goes, "Tethius."
I feel
There's like no recognition in her eyes.
Mhm.
Like she's like,
I feel
"Who?"
like Mariana, we just spent literally having to explain every detail of this. You can't just look at someone and say the god of the ocean.
God of the
What else do
ocean.
you
And
want me to
like-
say?
Technically, there's two of them, aren't there?
Okay, but like, why'd you look at me? Ruby
Yeah, that's
says.
what I'm saying.
That's also what I'm
Because
saying.
Jason was the original one.
See, I think that's probably more new
see
information
his-
for her that you're really putting immediately on her.
You see as her
Who
eyes kind of
asked?
squint. Like, no, Jason was a sorcerer.
Yeah, there's because Mariana is currently the avatar for that, and they're a barbarian. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be like a cleric or a warlock or anything.
If I
You're-
remember
they're
correctly,
just kind
Wait.
of
What are they
saying
what
those-
are they the god of?
The ocean.
Storms.
Like
Or storms.
storms.
You see as
Right.
Ruby like
And
pinches
fish?
the bridge of her nose.
No, storms. Other one.
No, fish is mine.
Jason used to be. He used to
Yeah, what the-
specialize in tempest magic.
Right, isn't he like the god of the tempest? Yeah, he is the god of tempest.
Yeah.
But
Did
he
you ever notice that like
never.
sometimes he would just like stand there and like kind of talk to himself, and then suddenly you would hear like storm clouds outside?
No?
Wow, sounds
That's
like
what
you
that
like
one
Jason
does.
a lot more than Mariana.
That's true. Probably true.
Look, no. Yes.
Timothy,
blah, blah,
Siliana, anything you want to add to this, or any
Oh.
insight?
Also for context, I look
Where the
to
fuck
the
are
turtle, and I spin the little quill in my hand. This is a gift from the fuck
blah. Drowned scribe.
the drowned scribe. He was very kind. I liked his fish. Sorry, I'm not
You
gonna
see-
go out about it.
You see the turtle just kind of like nod politely, and then Carl pushes them to the side. You met the drowned scribe.
Yeah, I can't go into a whole lot of detail because Tethius really doesn't like him, and will start thunderclouding if I piss him off again.
Did you know the drowned scribe used to be a mortal man? Karo says.
Did I know that? I might not have done that.
No, you did not.
Oh shit. Wait, really?
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Yeah, the legend goes that he was the first. He was drowned, I think, by
Drowned by the god of order.
Asmodeus in order to maintain order, but they chained him to a ball and chain and tossed him in the ocean because he
That's
was
what all the
questioning
tales are
things.
about.
He's questioning the teachings and figuring out more, I guess, science and trying to understand the weave more. I think Kara realizes he's being stared at by everyone and just kind of like, I think. I mean, I don't really know. He
I
just
cast
looks
sleep,
down.
but instead I'm just using a general persuasion check.
You don't even
No.
need to. He's already passed out.
Oh, I was gonna tell him I would ask next time I saw him.
Anyway,
And
wakes
I'll
up.
tell him
Just-
I'll tell him that he says hi.
Oh, I
wrote
just
in
thought
my
it was cool. I don't follow him or anything.
I write in my funny little book that he
Go
says
to sleep,
hi.
go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
we're getting off track. Or
Right,
on
Yes,
track,
yes, we are.
Or whatever. Gods, blah blah blah, playing things.
Pull out my second phone. Barnabas, are you here yet?
I'm outside, sir.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Long
People
story
going to the
short,
police station.
people are cursing to sleep. We're trying to fix that.
Funnel,
Singly
funnel,
happen
funnel,
to your
funnel, push,
things.
push, push,
Yeah.
push.
Didn't we just start school? Karo says, just going.
Nobody
with my eyes.
cares.
We're skipping in order to save many people's lives.
We're still in the homeroom period. Who cares?
We are
No,
not.
it's
We are
lunch.
it is lunchtime. Where have
And
you
as
been,
you guys leave,
Silius?
the next bell rings.
Stop.
Well, it was one.
Don't go.
Look,
So now you're all filed into the limousine. And Barnabas in quotations goes,
Fucking year are we in?
where,
police
this
station.
is bigger group than before, alright.
I said bring the limo.
You did, in fact, say that, sir. And Barnabas just keeps driving.
Are there enough seats in the back for all of us?
It's a limousine. There better be.
There are, but the turtle takes up 2 seats, so it's not as roomy.
Morgana's just laying on the
The
floor.
handling on this thing is
Aw,
probably
damn it.
dog shit right now.
Oh, okay. I'll sit on the chair.
It's like this is big vibing in like a corner, like one of the corner seats by the window.
Barnabas would actually let Mariana open the passenger seat.
Oh my! Sits in the passenger seat.
He hears,
The window.
Barnabas, you fucking traitor!
I have no idea what you are referring to, sir. And he rolls up the window.
Thank you, Jake.
I can't.
As the windows rolled up.
I text Sarah. I can't believe Barnabas fucking hates me. What the hell? What the? Come on, man. Why doesn't he like me?
Text you back. No, me and him just bonded a bit. It's fine.
He's my driver! I've known him 200 years!
I
No,
ship
you
it.
haven't.
I ship it.
I think a part of us thinks that it's all the same Barnabas.
Looks at Barnabas quotation marks, looks down at phone, texts, learn his actual name then.
It's Barnabas! It's all it's ever been! What do you mean?
Incorrect.
He introduces himself as Barnabas. We call him Barnabas.
That's
At-
all we've
next
ever
time you're-
known.
Text you back, next time you're alone, ask him what his name is.
We were told from the beginning his name was Barnabas. He introduced himself to us as Barnabas. Why would we assume it's anything but Barnabas?
Because he was told to introduce himself as that to you, because that's what you would know.
No, more realistically, what is
Yeah.
happening here is Cygnus and Sirius met the original Barnabas like 200 years ago, and since then, they
Yeah.
they just see all of the servants as, no, that's the same Barnabas.
Text
So we've
you,
ever known.
the
Well-
original Barnabas is not around anymore.
We know that dipshit. This is. I somehow
He's
get
like-
in on this group chat. We know this. We fucking
How did
know
you get
that
here?
dipshit.
It's actually just Sirius took Cygnus's phone.
Seriously,
didn't
no,
like fucking
Yeah, I
phone
don't.
back.
I don't actually have a second phone. I just stole Cygnus's.
Anyways, you guys would reach
Anyway.
the outside of
Dad
the
at
police
least would buy
station.
you another phone.
Yeah, but I don't have it right now. I just broke the old one. I can't even text him.
as they get to the point, Maria just goes, "Thank you, Jacob."
Phone.
Opens door and gets outside.
As soon as
Um.
he leaves the car, Cygnus is just staring at Barnabas.
Barnabas just kind of like shifts uncomfortably, trying to avoid eye contact. Single bead of sweat.
I can't
Thank
believe you hate
like
me
Barnabas.
specifically.
He as soon as you say that, Mario hits you in the side. Like he actively like bonk.
He's good. Sir, no, I would never hate you.
I am.
Father would fire
Yeah,
me
you're
if I did.
you're like contractually obligated not to.
Yeah, sir, I sorry.
He doesn't hate you.
Stop telling people your name isn't Barnabas.
My name isn't Barnabas.
Since
It is going
when?
to your contract.
Since I was born,
You've been Barnabas for 200 years.
the
No.
human man just looks at you. I haven't been alive 200
you
years.
and your line are all Barnabas. That's how it works.
They're not. Anyway,
I went to the Barrington Butler Academy, but so if that's what you mean,
Yeah, it's a crazy coincidence that all of the people that go there are named Barnabas.
that's
That's
not how that works.
not. Good
that
day,
done?
sirs. And he drives off after everyone gets out.
Like Mariana will turn back to Cygnus, show him some respect, he can kick your ass, and walks inside.
Cygnus texts
Who the
Barnabas, frowny face.
What the fuck is up with Mariana?
Barnabas
making
texts back,
friends with
broken
the
heart.
servants.
Frowny face again.
Crying emoji.
As you say that, he just turns. I show him respect because he's one of your father's
You hear a
bodyguards.
distant car crash.
I wasn't talking to you, Mariana.
You're really loud. He
Texting
walks
while
inside.
driving.
Well, I'm
Um,
sorry. Whisper, 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 whisper. Doesn't come across as well with that voice.
You guys enter the police station, and the receptionist who was there before looks at you and goes, "Didn't you sleep for like 16 hours straight?"
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
trying to.
We have an
yeah,
idea.
we're
Oh.
trying to get this permanently fixed. We think we have an idea.
Yeah, all right. I
We
mean,
just
the
need to
cell's
step
still
into
empty,
literally
so.
like one round of combat.
Oh, you're gonna turn on turn-based mode. Got it.
Anyway,
I like to. Yeah,
You
turn-based
guys-
mode is an actual thing in universe.
No. She'll lead you to the anti-magic cell.
all of
Haro
the
is
fantasy
still-
high NPCs and players understand that they're in a Baldur's Gate like game. Anyway,
Karo's still asleep. Kate is actually carrying them on her back.
Wake him up.
You
Right,
guys should get Tense's floating disc just for this.
Kate just looks at you. What, do I look like a wizard to you?
No, I'm just saying it'd be easier.
I
You
mean,
wouldn't
this
have
is
to carry her.
pretty easy for me. This happens all the time, and he's just a halfling.
Fair enough.
And she just drops him. And as he hits the ground, he wakes up. He goes, "Ow." Oh,
Hey, buddy. Are you ready to perform an experiment?
he looks around he looks at his party, looks at you guys, looks at the prison cell.
Hey, Cygnus,
I
roll an
told you I
insight
didn't
check.
want to do any kinky shit, guys.
This time. I have a 19 on the die. What do you want from me? Hold on.
As soon as you said experiment, Mariana froze.
What are we doing?
Hey,
What's
buddy.
happening? I've stopped paying attention.
Oh, fuck. He, like, slowly, like, pats me out on the back. Hey, buddy. It's a turn of phrase. Are you okay?
He's not responding.
Oh,
Kara just kind of looks,
Zoned out for I zoned
gently
out for like 20
pushes
seconds.
Mariana
What's
into
happening?
the anti-magic cell.
I broke him. Broke Mariana.
He's walking. He's just spacing.
Oh, fuck. Hey, with that, 19 plus
Siliana,
3,
Timothy, can
21.
you please fill me in on what just happened?
Can
These
I,
two are
can I
being so
bring it back?
obtuse.
Yeah, hang on. I'll give you something.
Are they here?
Those are pretty good insight.
Yes.
Timothy
Yes,
and
I am.
Siliana.
Okay, I've been
I
like
think-
I've referred to you guys like both twice, and I've been dead silent. I'm just like I don't know if they're here.
I'm
I
sorry.
got lost in everything. I got lost in everything.
No, I was like watching your guys' things. It's just like, they're
Timothy,
still not lighting up or at all.
Ruby actually like nudges you, Timothy. Hands you 5 gold pieces, and then like does the motion like give.
Pulls out a couple dabs, except for the one I pulled out. Like, take your pick.
She like looks at them for a second. Points out the fattest one.
And just gives it to her.
She takes it. You see as her like tiefling tail drags across the ground and sparks, and as she raises it to the blunt, it's like has a little flame at the end. She lights it and then just kind of watches what happens.
He's kind of enamored watching this.
Yeah, Carl tries to push Mariana into the cell, like, or like guide him. He's just so small. He's just he don't got the
He's not like
strength.
he's like
Running
a
in
wall.
place against a wall.
Okay.
He's like
Okay.
if someone pushes him in, he goes in.
Okay, then Kate would walk in with you, and she would kind of look around. She's like, "Wait, so what are we waiting to happen?"
Looks. Do you see a black snake on me?
She's like, "Yeah, there's one on your back." Oh, no, it just disintegrated.
All right.
Okay, cool. Get out. Okay, cool. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Is he ready? Because it's not gonna come back. Is he
Prep
ready?
and remove curse. Prep and remove curse.
You look at Karo, and he's like what looks like counting the bricks in the cell opposite to you guys.
Karo.
Kara,
blinks,
Kara,
huh?
Kara. Get remove curse ready. Prepare to cast remove curse.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay.
as
Sorry,
soon
yeah,
as
this
Ariana
is,
steps out of that cell. You are casting remove curse on them.
Oh, okay.
it's gotta be, like, within 10 seconds. So, like, put your hands literally right outside the thing so you can walk into them.
Oh, okay.
I walk into him.
At first it doesn't go, and he's like, "Oh wait, now," and then it goes.
Yes, now you halfling boy child.
Yes.
Beautiful halfway boy child.
He just
No,
kinda,
A
like-
little better.
He gives you like a
Photos
pat. He gives you like a pat on the shoulder, and his green eyes just kind of glow brightly for a second, and then like fade. Okay, all done.
Did it work?
Did it work?
Take on me.
Hang on.
Hang on, 10 seconds.
Everybody hold.
Kara went back
you're
to
not
counting the
holding.
bricks in the next cell,
Mariana, you're not holding.
and Kate is like looking around on Mariana's like back. I don't see anything.
Give it like a minute.
Hang on. Let's give it 30 seconds.
I was
think
gonna
we're
say a
good.
minute,
Perfectly
but that
still.
works.
I think we're good.
Are you certain?
I mean-
Mariana, how do you feel?
How do I feel?
Okay, 30
Um,
seconds is up.
Not
You feel the
bad.
same. Like
Been
I-
5 rounds
you're
of
still
combat.
tired from like the 16 hours of 16 hours of sleep, but
To be fair, if I told you I was tired from sleeping 16 hours,
Fuck, it didn't work.
the best thing we'll have to do is wait until I go to sleep again.
But we can't wait because we have to try and make sure this works for everyone else. Actually, Kyra, how many more of those can you perform?
he's counting the bricks in the other cell.
Kyra.
Wow, that's a lot.
He looks back, huh?
Set
How many
18
more
ti-
times can you
can
perform
do
that spell?
18 times. Crazy.
The remove curse?
Yes, this is very important.
Hold on.
Looks at character sheet.
Hold on, looks at character sheet.
It's like,
He just
level
holds up one
5.
finger.
Like including this time or like again?
Like just this one?
Fuck.
Does the teacher know remove curse since they're in his class?
I mean, I would hope so.
No, he knows more like defensive spells than healing.
Does anyone know any clerics?
Wait, we do. We know a grand priest.
We do.
You do?
Fuck. We do.
Grand Priest.
I'm gonna.
You know what? I
Call
have their
them.
number. I have
No,
their
you
number.
don't, because your phone is broken and it is my phone. I will call them.
I ha-
Walk away.
I
Walk
still
away.
have his
I call
phone.
them. No, I took that back. I took that back in the fucking limo, and I verbally
stole
said it.
Barnabas's phone. I took the extra phone in the limousine.
You have the Grand Priest of the Blood-Soaked Maiden. Like, you have their number because they invited you to this feast and you attended.
I am going to call them, like, ASAP. Like, right now.
And you know that they know remove
They
curse.
removed cursed me.
Because they removed the mummification one.
Right. I call them. Now.
You get an answer. Hello?
Hello, this is, Cygnus Lux.
Oh, the Lux
apologies.
Boys.
Yes, apologies for how quick this is going to be, but we're in a bit of a situation. How many times could you cast Remove Curse per day?
Oh, about 3?
3. Okay. We can, in a way,
Well, hold
remove the
on.
curse from your granddaughter, if I'm correct.
I'm sorry, you can?
We believe that we've cured,
And
Mariana.
after about 5 minutes, Mariana, give me a wisdom save.
Okay. I have my inspiration. I will use that if I feel like this is bad.
think about Home Depot. We want them to think, oh, that's a school that.
Does a 16 do it?
A 16 does it.
Let's go!
You feel a weight kind of lift from you for a second.
Okay, a weight
You're
lifted
still
off of me.
fatigued, though.
I think it worked.
Alright, so it confirmed did work. We have removed the curse from Mariana. However, getting your granddaughter to this location might be a slight bit tricky. There is a magic resistant cell in the jail, and if we cast remove curse while there, it should fix it.
How do you cast remove cursed inside an anti-magic cell?
You put
It's
her
gone
in the
for-
in the cell, and then slide her out quick enough to place the curse on her. I know it's tricky, I know it's complicated, but it worked. And frankly, I feel it is imperative to do your best, like as quickly as possible.
Also, if you know anyone else.
Also, if you know anyone else who has the ability to remove curse, if you could take as many people as you feel necessary to take the coma patients from the hospital to here and do those things, we could probably save their lives.
I think, right, I think the hospital might have something similar to a dispel magic thing.
Then that is how you wake them up.
I'll call the hospital right away.
Yes.
And
Please
she
do.
hangs up.
Well, we either helped them or didn't. I really hope we did, frankly.
Does Mariana feel like that it would, like, even after all that he, with the save, that he would have to do something about it himself afterwards, or is that just a no?
Huh?
Does
What was the
Mariana...
question?
So, Dispel Magic then remove curse allowed for that save to happen.
Yes.
Does he feel like the last part has to be his own will to do that?
Yes.
Or is that okay?
Because of that save, basically. And I should be right back also.
Marion will go. Now, I should point out, all this process gave me a chance to get rid of it through my own will.
Well, at the very least, we give them a chance. We give them enough time so that we can find the Silvered Serpent. I don't know if we should go back to class today. Frankly, I feel that this is far too important.
Well, my group's not going back to class, Ruby says, just puffing out a ring of smoke from her joint.
We're in a fucking police station. Are you stupid?
No.
Um,
No, she's not.
That's what minor illusion's for. Shrug.
Fair enough. Alright then. If you're not going back,
I push her
How
into
do we
the
feel?
magic field. Break my arm because I'm so weak.
criminal.
Her tail wraps
I-
around your ankle and like also trips you as she falls back.
No, what happened was I put my arm out and it crumpled like a fucking accordion.
That's funny.
Ow.
You
Why
guys
did they
said
make-
that
Ugh, why do they make feathers so heavy?
you guys said that you were going to look around a
This kilogram of
warehouse, right?
Feathers is so
Yes.
heavy, but at least it's not a kilogram of
Um,
steel.
We're gonna start at the northern 2 blocks.
Alright. I
Um,
was explaining to them, I turned to our group, I was explaining to them that I think around the warehouse is the best place to look. Because whoever fucked with, the shit, had to be within 5 minutes of the warehouse. I believe that is the most intelligent place to look. They were quicker than Bailey and Timothy combined.
As this conversation goes on, in Mariana's head, to a specific person, I'm cured, I have a lead.
You just hear, right, not as useless after all. Good job.
Amazing what working together can do. Cuts off.
So what do we think? Do we all agree that the warehouse is a good spot, or?
Well,
Well,
good spot for us to check, and they can check
We're gonna
the next spot
head
they
out
were gonna
north.
go to.
Alright. Be
We'll-
safe. Do you need a ride or anything?
No, we'll probably walk since we're gonna be combing the
Gotcha.
blocks anyways.
Alright,
And
then. Be
they
safe.
separate off from you guys.
Oh.
If these motherfuckers don't respond, I'm gonna start leading us to the warehouse.
Why does my head hurt? Mariana just says, with his claws on his fucking head.
Buddy, you've not slept in quite a few days. Like, actually slept.
Oh yeah, you still have the exhaustion. It's
I have the
You're
one
just
level of
now able to-
exhaustion. But it's for a specific thing.
Oh.
Oh.
You see Carl wave by. It's like, thanks for letting me do this experiment. And they
Thanks
just
for
walk off.
participating in the experiment.
Of course, I'll see if the teacher will give you like class credit for this or something. I don't
I
know.
Oh
don't
yeah, no,
need
he
it.
totally needs extra credit.
I don't
just
need
said-
it. I'm actually ahead in my class.
Well, yeah, but like, or compensation or something. Like, you deserve it. Thank you for
Already
saving our friend.
hates carrying him.
Damn. Alright, so, to the warehouse.
As you guys make your way to the warehouse, I like her knowing that Carl said, thanks for helping me with the experiment. Mariana twitched. No one batted an eye.
Cygnus frowned. Okay.
Anyways, you guys make your way to the warehouse, and as you step inside the warehouse, Cygnus, roll me a percentile.
Suspicion? Ah, fuck.
Indeed.
Fuck. Hold on. My stuff are
I'll
getting
do
caught on
it.
my gloves. No, I got it! Yes! 98.
98, okay.
Crazy, I got a 95.
I'm better than you
You-
by just a bit.
You feel your backpack do the
I'm
thing
sure.
again, and you hear that scratching sound inside.
I immediately open it. My friend! Perfect timing.
In the notebook is just a drawn picture of security cameras.
Oh. Pause. Before we go in, guys, stop. Everyone stop.
Fuck, what's happening?
There's security cameras.
Where are we? I'm doing homework.
We're at the warehouse. There's security cameras. Wait. Hold on.
This is where you stored this shit? What the fuck?
What's up?
It's a dingy, worn down, warehouse owned by Lux.
Hey,
Mariana's-
I'm gonna quickly, don't worry
I
about
cast
it.
disguise self,
I have find familiar. Let me deal with it.
Mariana
but I
thinks
cast disguise self anyway
yeah.
to not be.
Mariana thinks to himself, then remembers a specific interaction with lights as someone was standing there and goes, How well are you at knocking out technology?
Um, you hear thunder in the distance, and then a faint, not helping you.
I was just asking, so it's fine.
Good. I'm good at that thing, but I'm not helping you until you do what I told you to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Find Familiar.
Alright.
I'm gonna make.
Self.
Are you gonna like
Make-
ritual cast it or use the spell slot?
I'm just gonna use a spell slot.
Alright, I'm like, you wanna wait for an
Also-
hour? You can.
No, that's fucking annoying.
Chase.
Find Familiar. I'm making a rat.
Doesn't that still take a while?
No, not if you use your in action.
Yeah, it's spell slot.
Are you sure?
You have the ability to ritual cast it. I'm looking at it.
It ritual casts for an hour, but you could use an action to cast it.
No, a ritual cast for 10 minutes.
Nope, it ritual casts for an hour.
What?
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I'm like, as someone who's
no, the
played Wizard
casting
off.
the casting time is 1 hour.
No, it ritual casts for an hour.
It's a ritual spell that you can ritual cast, but the regular
You
casting
can
time
ritual
is an hour.
You can ritual cast it.
It takes an hour
Or
to
you can-
cast.
It says 1 hour or 1 action.
Hold on. I'm looking.
Is the action to summon it from the demiplane?
It might be.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar, and it goes into a demiplane. As an action, while dismissed, you can make it reappear within 30 feet of
I was
you.
gonna
Can I
say,
just fucking say that I've done this already? Because
You can, yeah! There's
Yeah,
no reason
I'll
why
accept
you
that,
wouldn't.
yeah.
Okay, because I don't want to wait an hour in character. That's gonna be
I also
annoying as
played-
shit.
Remember, get rid of 10 gold from your inventory.
Because I
Gotcha.
also played Asali, who was a ritual caster.
Cool. I am now broke.
That's your own fault.
Anyways,
Like, so genuinely.
yeah.
So you have a familiar.
I have a little rat. All right, my friend, go chew the wires.
I'm looking for a brand new 4x4.
Actually, no, go explore first, and then we'll see if it's worthwhile.
The rat runs in, and you see
Close
Like-
my eyes, I can see through his.
the pallet of fertilizer that was used, and like the couple of empty bags that were used, and then there's still a lot of the fertilizer left on the pallet. And you're running in, and as you're kind of like digging, like as the little rat hops onto the dirt bed and starts like digging into it, you're seeing the same silver scales in the dirt.
I verbally say to the group, "Oh, they fucked with the fertilizer again. We just need to burn it." Actually,
Oh.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
the-
have I'm gonna have the.
Or,
Let me-
hear me
rat.
out.
Can
hear
I
me
please-
out.
Hold on.
Hey, please.
Hold
Sorry.
on. Sorry, I had to use my mom voice. This, what I'm meant to say is there are still unopened bags of fertilizer left on the pallet. Your rat is digging into the dirt beds, like the growing beds. And that's the dirt that you're seeing the scales in.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I
Just
will.
wanted
I
to
will have
By
my
that
rat.
before you burnt it all.
Okay, I will have the rat. Take one of the scales to me, and then go back in.
He does so.
All right, here's one of the scales. I'm gonna look around for the security cameras that supposedly exist.
As the little rat kind of like looks up, you see one camera like towards the entrance pointed directly at the pallet, and then another camera on the other side pointed at the growing beds.
Damn, we'll probably not be able to use anything from here again. There are cameras pointing at the growing beds and at the pallet. Sick.
So they've been recording the pallets.
Cygnus. What it sounds like is that they've recorded the whole thing,
No,
which I don't know.
no,
Are these
definitely
newly
not.
installed cameras?
I believe so,
There are
because there
cobwebs
weren't
on
any
them.
before. What?
What?
They were there before.
Maybe
You
we
never
should.
asked.
Doing that specifically to...
Oh, did you have anybody check
You asked-
camera footage?
You asked specifically to see if your father had any buildings that were not in use and that did not have any construction plans. Your father hasn't mentioned it to you yet. Your father hasn't brought it up, so as far as you know, he hasn't seen shit.
Cygnus, I would like to bring this up. You should still try to return most of the pallets of fertilizer because it cost you 500 platinum.
Yes, I know. We're in the middle of trying to do something a tad bit more important, I feel. I get it, I owe a lot of money. However, like, we're trying to find the Silver Serpent to save, like,
I also
what,
agree
15,
that
16 lives?
yes.
So
And
let's
I don't
focus on
think
that.
just having this
quickly.
around in a warehouse is going to help anyone.
I don't think it is either. I was simply saying that the warehouse is a good place to start looking.
Timothy, they are talking about your fertilizer. How dare.
Well,
Oh,
well, I caught that already, but we already remember we came back here at another point and we discovered that this was tampered with.
yeah. Offering effort to detect magic or something, or anything like that.
Wait. Maybe we can use the cameras to our advantage. Do you know where... There's gonna be like a system or something that they keep the security camera on, right?
Usually security cameras are going 24/7, meaning all footage should be backed up.
Yes.
So maybe
know
we
if Robert
can
would keep
find.
Which means it probably is going to a central server room, because I feel like this is all close circuit.
I hand Sirius my phone. If you could find it, that would be incredible. But until then, we should probably start looking for the secret church.
I real quick log into my bank account, or like I buy a new phone very quickly off of Valkyrie.
Love it.
I use my card, and it just kind of teleports into my hand. God, I love immediate shipping. You know, it's really that 1 second shipping really is worth the extra 20 gold I spend.
Fair enough.
And then I look for the new place on here, see if there's any info on like the schematics of this place, if I can find it.
You're looking through on your new phone,
Uh-huh.
and you get a text message from your father on this new phone. It just goes, you looking for something?
Bro, what the fuck? Huh?
You-
looks at security cameras.
which
Just
we're not
No,
anywhere
the
close
security
to.
cameras aren't. Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
aren't by the security cameras.
No, we're not. I'm also disguised self as like just a random civilian.
Yes, but to access the schematics, you would have to go through like the Lux files, basically,
Mm.
because your father owns the
Oh.
building and has the schematics.
Oh. Father, we are concerned that we may have tracked something down in regards to one of the quests that we're working on for school. That may have led to one of your warehouses.
Don't text him that. We haven't deleted the footage yet.
Oh,
Do
he
you
just
press
got
send?
it.
Yeah.
No.
Mariana looks over at
Oh,
Cygnus.
did you?
We want the footage.
We want
We
the
need.
f-
We need.
we want
need
the
to
footage,
get the
but we
footage
don't
anyway.
want father to see the footage.
It's not even wirelessly accessible. It's closed circuit.
Do you really think father is going to do anything closed circuit?
Yes.
The Lux files, you see as you're looking through the schematics, not only do you see like a little room towards the back of the warehouse, but you also see on the top almost like a Google Docs.
Actually, no. Here's what I send. Father, I was just passing by the area during my lunch break, and I saw this one building that seems to be under our name, but is not of any use at the moment. I was wondering if I could access the schematics to see if there was any way that I could suggest renovating it.
He goes, "Let me check." And you see at the top of the schematics you're viewing, like a Google Doc, you see Lux, like Sir Lux, now viewing.
Mm-hmm. The place seems pretty run down. Just an old warehouse.
He messages back. And I'm going to send this to you and you alone, Evan.
He's gonna give me a panic attack.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
Yeah, hi. I'm looking for a brand new 4x4 SUV for under $30,000. We don't.
Damn, getting that Red Bull was definitely not a good idea with this session in mind. Fucking Dad Lux gives me a panic attack every time I. Hey. Like, buddy. Dude, I'm gonna fucking do it this time for real. Don't test me.
You see Sirius like get really like in the zone texting father.
Hey buddy, what's going on?
Don't think it's closed circuit.
The fuck did I tell you?
Oh no, it's already too late. You're fucked. But he also doesn't seem to care.
What's the nearest bridge?
No.
We don't have bridges in Paranellia. We're in a valley already.
Fuck. Hey, does anyone know fly? No, probably not.
I cast levitate.
Sirius, your father would send you the footage of the past week in different files for the different days.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just sending this to you directly.
No, Robin.
Oh no, what happened?
Yeah, and that's when he would respond with the footage.
Sorry, I'm just texting.
Robin, are you okay?
No fucking puke.
You want to take a water food break? Piss break? Take a little intermission? No? That Red Bull is not helping you, is it?
Dude, I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack, actually. This is great.
Intermission.
Okay. Would you like me to say what the text messages said?
No, hang on.
I don't think there's no hanging on. It's torturing Robin.
I think it is torturing.
Well, it depends. Is
Oh my
seriously
God.
gonna share? Sirius gonna share with the party what they're messaging?
Hey, are you wanna share with the class? You wanna share with your
particularly.
fucking brother? Okay, cool, I'm jumping.
So this is cruel and unusual.
This is cruel and unusual punishment.
It's just, yeah. Let's
The-
do it.
The
Go
first
ahead, you first.
the first message that I think Sirius sent the first message, which was like, "Hey, I want to look into this building, to see if we can use it in any valuable way." And then he just said, "Let me look into it." And then Sirius texts back, "So." And Father Lux texts back, "Ask your brother and his delinquent friends if they're done using it."
Like, this
Oh.
wasn't even like access the footage. This was literally looked at what Bell. They're just like, oh yeah, I know what happened there.
Huh.
Wasn't enough time to watch the footage.
And then
Then I responded, yes, they are done with it. Now we're just looking to see who tampered with the materials there.
And-
Thank you, Papa. XO.
yeah, pretty much.
And then
No, that's pretty much it. That was just for flavor. That end bit, don't. I think it would break Robin's poor heart. Robin, are you okay?
I think Robin's gone.
I love a decision that was originally for a bit in the first episode. Coming in. First off, the first episode of this fucking campaign, my character becomes a lycanthrope and apparently is a drug dealer. One of these things is a bit. One of these things is a bit. And now, you know, it's fine. I can deal with more daddy issues.
The thing is your father knew about it, but just didn't bring it up.
That's... I don't know if it's better. That's arguably worse.
We have
That's all that this reveal has shown you, is that your father knew about it and just didn't bring it up.
Didn't he get onto you?
frankly,
get onto you about that, like,
what could have happened was he could have had you actually thrown in jail with it for intention to like produce and distribute as a active drug producer. So
I thought the punishment was kicking him out. Didn't that already happen?
No, that was just for spending
Oh, no,
500 platinum.
that was
Oh, okay.
for wildly mismanaging money.
Okay.
That's
Robin, I'm
basically
so
it.
sorry.
That's basically the equivalent of if you spent $50,000 in a weekend.
Robin, are you good?
In a single day.
In a single day.
Mm-hmm.
On something that wasn't a car or a house.
I guess I just assumed that was like the entirety of the situation.
Robin, are you okay? Do you need go get water? Robin.
I'm okay.
Robin, go get water. Now that you have water, go get water.
No, we don't have any actual water. The water is icky.
Ew. Okay.
No.
Are you
Oh,
guys ready to
but-
continue?
The water tastes bad.
Yeah.
Don't trust.
I would run it for a bit, honestly.
We have been.
Ugh.
You hear Bailey pipe up and go, you know, if we have the security camera footage, can't we see who did this?
Yes, that's the whole idea, Bailey. And I just got the footage, and I've been trying to explain to Sirius for the past 20 minutes. that
Who?
Robin-
You're
Who?
serious.
Myself.
I'm trying to explain to myself.
-1 intelligence over his head.
I've been
Um,
trying to explain to myself what's happening.
Fuck, we're supposed to see Father today.
Yes,
What?
tonight.
Do you think if
So,
I ran away, he would look for me?
I think
Do you think if you'd ran away, he wouldn't know exactly where you were?
It's a horrible thing to say. In this exact
Okay, so-
situation.
Fuck. So I'm jumping, right? That's the plan?
Bailey would like put a
I
hand on
think
your
as a
shoulder,
lycanthrope,
Cygnus,
you
and go,
take less damage from non-magical attacks, so I don't know if that would work.
You're kidding. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Fuck.
Bailey.
Hey, hey,
Bailey would
who's
just kinda,
magic?
like,
Hey,
Bailey would
Siri.
Did you
grab
know-
you
did
on
you
both of
know
your
that a-
shoulders and shake you, and you are not jumping.
Why not?
Do
Hear
you,
me
did
out.
you
I
know
You would
that a-
leave your
for
brother
this.
alone?
Do you
What
guys want to hear a?
exactly?
Did you know that a full-blooded werewolf can literally jump from orbit and not die from impact with the ground because they're immune to non-magical damage?
Yes, I did know that.
Oh.
Smile.
Oh,
They'll
I could
die of
be a-
starvation first.
I
Yep.
could be a pretty cool astronaut if I really tried.
You still
Bailey
need to breathe.
shakes you again. No.
I mean, of course you could. You're an astral elf, idiot.
Well, yeah, but also, I would be cooler.
You're not. No. Look at me. Cygnus, look at me.
What?
You're not going anywhere. What it sounds like is your father didn't care.
He seemed very unbothered by it, actually.
I think in the situation, he was more mad that you spent a bunch of money.
Yeah, also, like, he was more upset that you spent that much money, didn't inform him, and then proceeded to lie about it.
I don't think I lied about it.
Yes, you
I
did.
thought-
You said, "Oh, I'm doing, like, an investment thing."
It
but
was an
he saw
investment.
your
It's not a
fucking-
lie.
I thought your
Was
dad
it
was so
lying?
cool with this.
No,
It
you
was an
bought- you spent
investment.
Bailey
It was
just
an
looks at
investment on-
Timothy.
You
was
accidentally
investment
bought.
on-
You accidentally bought 10 times more than you intended to.
Okay, but it still was a decent investment. If only it hadn't been actually tampered with by the fucking silver serpent.
We don't even know if it would have been a good investment because
It
you
would have
only
been
grew one
decent.
leaf.
To be fair,
Also,
that
it's an
one leaf.
illegal investment.
Well, you're saying Father hasn't done things like that before. Probably has.
Yes, but he has shell companies to do it for him. Doesn't do it directly.
That's okay, but I don't have shell companies, and I figured it would help.
No matter
Bailey
what
would just pipe up. I thought Timothy was your shell company.
Supposedly.
Mariana's sitting on like
That's
the,
what I
like, the
thought.
sidewalk, leaning against the building. No matter how much things
Well-
change, it all stays the same.
If shut up, Fallout 4 guy.
You know what? We don't have time for this. Let's just find the church, and we'll deal with whether or not I find a bridge after this.
Well, one
so-
person
We
can
gotta
go
save
through the
people's
footage
lives.
while the rest of us look.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna scan through the footage now.
You actually have to download it first, and the service in the city, weirdly enough, isn't great.
Can we do this while
Okay.
we
That's
walk?
all I can
Okay.
say.
Okay, where do I need to go for this, or how long do I need to wait? Give me a number.
You're trying to download all of the footage.
I'm just trying to download the last like week.
That's all
So-
he sent
wait,
you, so.
Why are you trying to do all of that?
Because it
Just
doesn't
do-
come in little bits.
Focus on the day
I
that
thought
the
it's daily.
the stuff
it's
was
daily.
sent.
Is it daily?
No,
It is a
yeah, it's a time
24-hour,
difference.
like, video.
pick
Oh,
the day
Separated
that
into folders.
the fertilizer was
should be-
delivered, because that we know it was tampered with on the first day.
It should be that Monday. Should be Monday, and also, it should have happened around 7 p.m.
Right. Fine.
It's not sectioned off into hours. It is the full 24 hours
This
of
is
Monday.
24 hours of footage. It's still
I'm
gonna
just
take
telling you
like
to
3 hours
fast
download.
forward. When it comes, fast forward to 7. 6:50.
1900.
I will.
1900.
Cygnus, Siliana, you would get a message from the group chat.
Okay.
And it
I
is
literally have
from
the best Wi-Fi money can buy. This is awful.
it is from
Do you have to
Leia.
magic something? that we can-
And it just says Ruby rushed in and then sends an address.
Ah,
Fuck, we have to go now.
yes.
Screw that.
As soon as you
screw
give
that.
Mariano the address, he's booking it. He's gone.
Okay.
You
I literally toss it to the group chat and run.
Ciliana reads it out as we start running, just so everybody has an idea of where
Weirdly
we're going.
enough, it's almost like Mariana's almost like running on all fours.
Good for you, man.
Rihanna, I would do the same thing if you would fucking teach me how to run like a decent werewolf.
Um,
Ancient activities. Don't tell my brother to shut up.
I'm not gonna
Damn.
shut up. This is how I deal with stress.
This is how stress.
Let me cope.
Let me
Why
go,
don't you come
bro.
my way, please? Hey, on my passive perception. Did we pass any bridges on the way? It's a bit- you don't have to answer.
I'm gonna say no.
Damn. No
Hey, guess what?
bridges.
The only
Canonically,
bridge is
no bridges in Paranellia.
the only bridge is near the werewolf people secret hideout, and that's a river.
It's a very like decorative bridge. It's not.
Yeah.
I probably. Ow.
Sneeze so hard you snap your neck.
No,
As
it's
you
like-
guys, hold on. Let me see if I can grab this real quick. I need it for a thing. I need this thing for a thing.
Dude, what a great time for little lion men to show up.
You guys quickly run from here to here.
How the fuck
And-
did they get here before Tim did? What the hell?
Notably, like when we get there, like Tim's like hands on his head, like what the fuck? This, that wasn't even the shit that we used the first time. What the fuck?
Alrighty, let's find them unless they've already gone in too.
They've already gone in.
And as you guys get there, it is like this large, it's kind of like a casino building, and like there's a bar across the street. It's very lively, but dead right now because it's like the middle of the day.
Hi, Mario is not thinking. He fucking busts through.
Into the casino, because that's not where the address is.
Well, where?
As you're
right.
Where did we go?
so you guys are walking past. Hold on, I'm trying to. I'm multitasking. Hold on.
I thought we were beelining towards the address. I was
You are.
confused.
You are.
Well, yeah, but it's a secret hideout. It's not going to be the main building at the address.
Just give me a second, please. Just one little second, damn it.
No, faster.
Just please. I just need one moment to breathe.
Okay, 1 second's over.
Okay.
Shut up, Evan.
No, it was exactly enough time.
As you guys like go to the address, it's behind the casino. And it leads to just like an alleyway.
Well, this isn't
There's
creepy
not
at
really
all.
anywhere to bust into. Unfortunately.
Mariana's experience with weird, funky alleyways. Mariana goes into the alleyway.
Was this the
This-
Church of Blackjack?
This alleyway is behind the casino.
Leviathan is a fucking multi-scaled, like, ships on top of ships on top of ships thing, so Mariana's, like, probably thinking on a geometric scale.
Mhm.
his tiny pea-sized brain.
As you guys are like looking around this alleyway, you can roll me investigation.
Happy to.
Sure, why not? They call me the smart one.
It got cocked.
Nope.
They do not, in fact, call you
Investigation.
that.
No,
Uh,
I'm not.
They call me the detective.
They call me an 18.
I mean, it worked for serious.
Alright, Sirius, I'll say you get it. Cygnus with an 18, you get it. You would notice familiar looking yellow flowers on the ground here. Specifically the flowers that Leia had growing on her shell. You see some blue petals and yellow petals. This one.
The toy
But, oh, it's the ones that Leia had, not the one that Leva had growing in her hair.
No.
The ones that Leia has on her shell, yeah.
I got him confused for a second. It's the one that Leia had on their shell.
Yeah.
Okay,
These are Leia's flowers. We should go this way, probably.
right.
You hear like a distant like giggling.
Fucking Huxley or something?
It sounds more like a
I'm gonna prepare a spell. As I walk in here.
Everyone.
as you are like looking around, because that giggle kind of like left that giggle kind of echoed out in the alleyway, and you're looking around and you see a long silver snake tail going just around the corner.
Can I use my held action to fire an ice knife at it?
You can, but it's just the tip of the tail.
Oh, if it's just
As
the tip, I'll keep it for just a moment longer.
Mariana goes after it.
I'm also gonna go after it.
This
Brianna,
is
I have ice
exactly
knife
what
ready,
Ruby
don't-
did, and we had to rush over here.
Well, yeah, but they're not fucking here now, are they?
As you guys turn the corner, you are met with a large, almost gothic cathedral in this alleyway.
That looks about right. Oh god, are we doing a combat tonight?
Probably not tonight,
Okay.
but there is a puzzle.
I love
Oh,
puzzles!
I love puzzles.
I love when I can't move myself.
Oh,
Eh,
I love when I can't move myself.
I can move
I love
myself.
when
Maybe I should
Shut up.
update your
This is
tokens
real
on your
time.
character sheet.
we did, but we didn't fucking place these down, asshat.
You did not.
fuck you, bitch.
I was able
Like
to move
everyone should be able to, but I don't know why.
Why? Uh,
As you guys walk up these steps, there's two large. Haha, no, that won't work, Evan.
I
It
cast
won't.
starry teleportation.
I
No.
It's so funny, actually. I also could do that.
Alright, I'm taking away the map then. Taking away the map. Can't follow the map rules. Taking away the map.
What?
No.
Fuck.
Behave.
Is there a window I
Evan.
can look through?
No, it's just large walls. On the door. I pull out my little DM notes book.
I've never actually been able to do a puzzle in D&D before. No one else does puzzles. This is my first. I've played D&D for 5 years. This is my first puzzle.
Congratulations.
That's
That's
sad.
congrats. I like puzzles. I like doing them. I just haven't had a reason to yet.
I like puzzles.
It takes all my
let's
brain
see
power
here.
to make a puzzle, but when I do it, it's a puzzle.
You see the large door in front of you with an engraving on it in, let's see, Abyssal.
What language do I speak? Fuck.
Not abyssal.
Fuck.
Damn it.
On either side of the door by the steps you walked in on are two gargoyles just facing each other.
Does anyone speak Abyssal, by chance?
I do not.
Mariana.
What does it say? Oh, you said you do not. Never mind.
That
Let me
was
pull
me,
up-
not him.
I feel like it's probably. Bailey probably speaks infernal, not abyssal.
Hold on, I'm checking.
While you're doing that, you don't have to do it immediately. Mario is going to check if he can move the gargoyle.
Don't
Um,
touch it yet. We don't know which direction to move it. It could have traps.
Who
It
said he was touching
doesn't
it?
seem to move.
You were checking to see if you could move it.
Yeah.
You were touching it.
With your mind?
Surprisingly, Bailey does speak Abyssal.
What?
Bailey, what does this
Bailey,
say?
Bailey, do you speak abyssal?
He's like, he looks at you and he goes, "Yes, my stepfather tried to teach me it."
Okay. What does this say? Just say it in your normal speaking voice.
In my totally normal speaking voice that I totally remember. It says, between truth and mercy, a sacrifice is key.
Okay, half guess. This one is truth, one is mercy. We have to make we have to sacrifice something in the middle. Between truth and mercy, a sacrifice is key.
We could.
There doesn't seem to
kind
be
of-
an offering bowl in the middle.
I kind of reluctantly show
I
my
stick
familiar.
my hand in the gargoyle's mouth.
You hear the gargoyle hiss.
Oh shit! Sorry. I didn't realize you were alive.
You see a little shadowy snake creep out of its mouth and wrap around.
Me? Or the gargoyle?
It wraps around the gargoyle, not you.
Oh, thank God.
So, motherfucker, we just got rid of this.
Mario gonna seize that, looks inside the other gargoyle's mouth.
Mariana, get the fuck back from it. We just fixed you from this.
Another snake. This time, instead of made of shadows, it's made more of this like ethereal silver, and it also sits around the gargoyle's neck.
I look to the dark one. So you must be truth, and that one must be mercy.
All right, so then we just have to figure out what kind of sacrifice.
Maybe a
You guys can make
sacrifice
an investigation check if you'd like.
Hey, can that
They
18 from
call me the
earlier?
investigative one.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
Natural
Oh my
20.
god, they do call you that.
Holy shit! I got
Um,
an 18 plus 6 as well. So
Sirius,
Invest.
you
Brothers!
see,
I am. Yeah.
Siliana, you
He-
just gotta say you're the investigative one.
You don't see like the
I
investigative
can't believe
one
you guys
there.
are stealing my bit.
It's
a
not a
good
bit.
bit.
It's a It's a prayer.
It's a strategy.
You
It's
prove
a
that it
prayer
exists.
to
I don't know
RNGesus.
what to tell you.
You see, you see a little like panel right under where Bailey is standing,
Bailey,
and you
move.
see
Move, scoop.
the gargoyle's eyes have unlit gems on them.
Bailey, move, move, move.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm. Hmm.
I wonder if it's a sacrifice of
Is
between
it?
truth and mercy. Telling the truth, that's merciful. It's
Do
a
we want the
sacrifice.
challenges ahead to be
You
deceiving
know what?
or ruthless?
First things first. Let's just double check. Is it blood?
You don't see any blood in the
I don't see any.
Mario does not smell
as
iron.
you like as you pull away the panel, it is a sacrificial bowl with a snake sleeping inside it. A statue of a snake sleeping inside it that has two separate gems in its eyes that are also unlit.
Between truth and mercy.
Mercy, a sacrifice must be made. This is such a vague riddle.
Do we want deceit or do we want ruthlessness?
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Fucking
I'm
course.
talking about
Fucking-
Robin.
Of fucking course you would.
Mariana grabs Robin from out of the computer.
Do it. Crush my one pipe. It's worth it.
I will give you some time to talk amongst yourselves. If you feel stuck, let me know.
Literally, I think it's a choice of do we want to go the trials ahead to be about deceit or be ruthless? 'Cause
I don't think either of those
I don't
words.
think that's what. I don't think that's at all what it's saying.
between truth and mercy, a sacrifice must be made. It's nothing about it being in
Bailey
between
would-
truth and mercy.
Bailey would chime in and go, "No, it says between truth and mercy, a sacrifice is key."
Fucking
A sacrifice is key, not a sacrifice. You don't have to sacrifice truth and mercy or mercy.
Usually with
Also, I
puzzles,
don't see
doesn't
how either truth or mercy is. I guess cunning or ruthless, but like,
Silver Surfer is a god of deceit. So that's why I thought it.
well,
they're the god. Actually, what are they? Do I hang on? Do I have this book?
We don't.
you should
You
all
don't.
have access to it, don't you?
Yeah, well, actually, we do. There
We
he
have
is.
Dendar the Nightwalker. Is that the
Trickery, domains of
courage.
trickery, courage, dreams, illusion, fear.
Excuse me. Between truth and mercy, sacrifice must be made. Siliana, would you like to add some input?
I've My brain. Why did I read so many
How's the
books?
chips going? You've been eating for like 4 hours.
I'm sorry.
You're fine, hon.
I said that because I knew we'd get a laugh after all this time.
I didn't. I thought I was being very sneaky about eating. I'm sorry.
Crunch.
Jeez. Truth and deceit. I'm horrible at fucking puzzles.
But do I see anything else besides a panel with a snake statue and the 2 gargoyles?
With a nat 20, you would see one of the snake statue's eyes is a gem corresponding to each gargoyle, basically. So the snake has 2 different gems in its eyes, and those gems correspond with the gargoyle statues.
Oh shit, this is like a matchy-matchy game. Can I try and take the one of the gems out?
It does not budge.
Oh fuck, never
Can I
mind.
try to push one of the gems in?
You do so. It doesn't light up or anything, but you hear the snake on the gargoyles, on the right gargoyle, just kind of like hiss for a second.
Push. I just keep holding it. They just keep going.
Maybe try pushing both at the same time? Oh no.
We don't want to break the trap, but it would be funny if we did.
Since Bailey is the only one that knows Abyssal, he would pipe up and say, "That one's saying a name. Its name is Truth."
Which one
Okay,
is
that
truth?
one's Truth.
The one on the
The one on
right?
the right.
one.
That one's Mercy. Points at the other one.
Truth. Mercy.
Which one is white and which one is black?
Right is
One
black,
of them.
left
One of
is
them
right.
is.
White.
Right is
Okay, so
black.
truth is truth is the black one, like I said.
Yeah.
Cool.
There you go.
Uh,
It feels
Bailey
like
doesn't know
so
what's
little
happening.
Go on here.
Hey, does my 26 get me anything?
Not for investigation, because that's pretty much all you can see.
Motherfuck.
Yeah.
I go over to the other one and push
It's
eyeballs
mostly,
in, I guess.
like- I feel like I'm talking too much. I want to Chase. Do something.
He said BRB.
He
Fuck.
did say BRB.
He BRB'd, get fucked.
Alright, I'm back.
oh,
Yay!
Let's go!
Chase. I'm
Yeah.
talking too much. Someone else do something.
So,
Okay.
hold on. So, truth.
Between
mercy-
truth and mercy, a sacrifice
a
is key.
sacrifice must-
In the snake, in the middle is a snake statue in a small offering bowl, with a corresponding gem in each eye corresponding to the other gargoyles. Their names being truth and mercy, respectively. Nope, other way around. Mercy and truth. If you go left to right.
Alright, so one on the left is Mercy and one on the right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have it written down, but I will say with a high enough investigation, you see like what looks like little holes where like on the side of the gargoyle's head under the horns.
Like two little holes.
Like 5.
Fine.
Are they big enough for a hand?
No.
No.
Echo, this is a shot in the dark, but I'm
Wait, hang
just
on.
because.
Mariana.
This is a shot in the dark only because of Mariana's stat for this. Can Mariana incite the sentence?
Inside the what?
The sentence. Like the meaning.
For a hint.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm trying to
Okay.
because Mariana's not built for
Yeah, I'll let you roll insight.
Yeah.
I would also like to do something.
All right.
Are these in like do they look like a speaker?
Oh my god. Okay, hold
No
on, I'll DM you.
Okay.
Does this look like holes for a microphone?
It does. Hold on, let me DM Mariana.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
I would like to speak a truth into it very quietly, like a whisper.
What do you say?
Even though I hate how my father treats my brother, I'm still glad every day that he doesn't treat me the same way.
The snake pogs at you.
You would see the gargoyle's gems light up, and the snake's right eye in the middle lights up.
Wait, why is
Oh
that
shit! What
glowing now?
happened? It glowed. What happened?
Truth. It's got like a microphone on the side.
And then you see as it starts flickering and then dimming again.
Oh
So,
shit.
so we have
Oh,
to talk
need
into
to
them
do
at the
both.
same time.
Does anyone have
Oh,
a mercy they want to speak up about?
I have no. I don't know if I have anything dealing with
What
mercy.
qualified as like a truth?
I don't know, like
Like
a
a-
true statement.
So like something merciful you do or have done?
Walks over. Mariana starts walking over to the truth gem. Does
This one's
someone
truth.
have a powerful mercy?
I mean, I could do.
Sirius,
don't
you
know.
can roll me an insight check on yourself for another hint.
They call me the. I did it too late.
Yeah, you
Damn.
did. No, and you're the only one who heard that truth of yours, so unfortunately you were the only one who got to roll for that. But you did have insight from session opening. And no, you didn't have insight. You had inspiration. If you wanted to use that now, you
They
did have
call
to.
me the insightful one. Good enough.
That works. I DM you.
Yo, guys, I think this is my session. For I started out with drugs, and it.
See who says drugs are a bad thing.
Yeah, hi.
Drugs are
I'm
good,
looking
guys.
for a brand new 4x4
Wait, why am
SUV for under $30,000.
You have to wait, hun.
Cygnus, as you walk over, give me an insight on yourself.
Hold on. Let me look at my. What the fuck? Wrong thing. 17?
The gemstone would light up. The white gemstone.
Whatever happened to do the other one? Do the other one.
I'm typing it.
Sirius is doing it right now. So I won't count it against, I won't count it against it being. Ooh, that's a good one. All right. I won't count it against being time sensitive because you stated that you were doing that at the same time. The black gem also lights up. And the snake statue in the middle uncoils. And the words echo out. In Cygnus's voice. Sometimes I act just a little bit worse to make sure Sirius looks better for father. And in Sirius's voice.
No fucking.
I need my brother back so that my father doesn't grow to hate me as well.
Oh.
And then the door unlocks.
So where's those bridges, by the way?
Dude.
So how'd you like
Bro,
this puzzle, Robin?
That's a fucking anime moment. Jesus Christ.
How'd you like your first puzzle?
That's awesome.
The puzzle is written out. The sacrifices require correspond with Dender's domain. That being of trickery. That being of trickery and fear.
Mm-hmm.
Whisper a fear
But
into the ear
also-
of truth, and whisper a regret into the ear of mercy.
I echoed DM'd me that, and I immediately had 2 I could use, but I'm glad I didn't use them.
As the brothers just kind of look at each other for a second. The door
One
is
brother
unlocked.
looks at the other. One brother looks like a random person.
One brother refuses to look at the other one. Anyways, let's go inside.
Both of
Mariana
them
walks in as soon as the
refuse
door
to look-
opens.
Both
Right.
of them refuse to look at one another.
They're not looking at one another. And as you walk in,
I didn't say
who's
that.
going to the abyss first?
Crazy that it just like said a weird
Raise his
statement in my
hand.
voice.
Going.
All
What?
right.
Oh, Jesus.
The meme!
It is time
It
to
is
the abyss
time.
with you.
Careful! Don't trip! It'll consume you! Okay, so we're gone.
You fucking end it all.
Dude, that's so fucked.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna go eat while they're abyssing.
Bro, I fucking fell out of my chair.
Evan,
Now you guys got some brother issues as well.
Evan, I love you,
I love you too, man.
dude.
I'm just like, what is a truthful fear that
Oh.
Sirius has?
I didn't even I didn't even think like regrets until Echo was like, does he regret this? And I'm like, ooh, that's such a good question. And then I was like, oh yeah, the whole conversation that just happened that dad is like pissed at him. Yeah, he regrets acting a little bit worse for like his whole life. Just to make sure his brother's looks a little bit better.
Aww. No kiss and makeup. I'm just kidding.
Incest.
It's like, and it's just like, oh, yeah, like Sirius does love Cygnus, like truly with his whole heart, but also there's a part of him of which he's very ashamed that wants his brother back just so that he can act as a sponge for all the hatred that he's afraid the father will put onto him.
You doing okay, Robin?
Mhm.
Like
That's good.
he needs that emotional barrier because so far it hasn't been proven that the father will start to hate him, but he doesn't know how long that will last.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually worried to be pulled into the abyss now.
Dude, the second I get
Yeah,
pulled
why
into
do
the
we? Why
abyss,
did
I'm gonna
we
yell at
imme-
Echo. What the
I
Yeah, why
fuck?
did we
feel like
immediately?
I think us entering this area,
I think it's setting
something's
up
gonna
like our
happen
own
to each.
areas.
Yeah, like something's happening to each of us individually, but simultaneously as we
Mhm.
step in.
Echo's fucking heinous for that. Wait, how the fuck did both of us know? Like, we were like, yeah, we're both gonna do this.
Yeah, I didn't even realize you had been over on that side. Really,
Mhm. I went
like
over
I was
there and
already
like people were
there.
talking because I was trying to speak, so I was like, I felt like I was getting talked over, so I just messaged Echo what I said. So I was like, oh, that's fine. And then Echo was like, do you regret it? And I'm like,
A little bit.
maybe. Cygnus feels awful that he regrets it because like he would rather take the hatred of his father 100-fold than like anything
Sirius
else.
feels awful that he true that a part of him truly just wants his brother back to be a meat shield.
And Cygnus would 100 times over do that, even if it
Yep, but
means that it.
we're not gonna
Oh
we're not
no.
gonna talk to each other about that.
That's a very low 9 wisdom check.
Sucks for Mariana.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Bruh.
L.
L.
R.I.P. I'm taking this chance to use the restroom.
Go pee.
Man, imagine being able to roll a 9 or below.
Couldn't be
Anyway,
me. Ah, fuck.
I didn't say
Damn.
that. What are they talking about?
Dude, I this this is such a good. This is so good. I love the plot thing going on with the boys right now.
Be the emotional anchor. I'm tired of it.
He he he.
Echo.
Who to
Who's
take
next?
next? Timothy. Is Timothy back?
What?
What?
Bye,
Fucker!
Tim.
Bye.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm getting sucked into the darkness.
Good night, sweet prince.
Get the fuck out of here.
And he's gone.
Sarah's also just dead forever.
Yeah, so I
Right.
probably went bed.
Ugh.
Oh no, we lost Chase.
Chase going to the void.
Oh, he got pulled into the void. Why isn't Sarah back though?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Oh dear lord.
My neck hurts.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
We still streaming?
Yes.
I have a question. How much do you think that the chips got caught for the streaming sounds?
Oh, they were most likely heard almost the entire time. Which I
Yeah,
feel
how many
bad.
bags of chips have you gone through?
I've
I feel
only
like
been
I feel
going
like-
through one.
I feel like you've eaten at least like 40 chips.
I have not. A lot were very small pieces. That deception check, damn.
Yeah. You know what's funny?
Mm.
The lowest I can get on a deception check is an 18.
Holy shit. Wait, you can't roll beneath a 10?
Nope.
That's insane.
I physically cannot roll beneath. Like, watch.
Rolls a 2. Oh. What'd you roll?
A 6.
Wait a minute. 6 plus 8 does not equal 18. That's
Yep,
some
but
bull.
the minimum I can roll is 10.
That's horrifying. You horrify me.
I can roll the minimum, like anything below a 9 or below is automatically a 10.
Oh, there goes a wisdom check for Paige.
And I love you.
Oh,
Yo.
you guys are adorable. I forgot to get a
We're-
water.
We are not beating the sibling allegations, nor do I think we ever will.
Of course not.
No, I don't ever intend to.
I have actual siblings, and you're literally my favorite sibling.
Yay! You're my favorite sibling. You're my only one, though.
That's not true. You have Echo.
That Echo is not sibling. Echo friend.
Echo my twin, therefore Echo your sibling.
Oh my god, I'm a more favorite sibling than Echo. Awesome.
No, no longer.
You said it. You said it out loud.
I did. Fuck, this is a really good song for this situation too.
What song?
It's kind of a sadder song. It's fine. Smile.
Okay.
What the fuck are you listening to, you little whore?
Ow.
I am the storm.
By of Monsters and Men.
Oh, can I curse on the stream?
Yeah.
We've been cursing all session.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you. Do homework?
Yep.
What type homework?
Yes, please let us know.
Annoying
DDoS
homework.
yourself.
Annoying homework for business strategy because I have no idea how many questions I'm gonna have to fucking answer.
Burn it.
I can't. It's
DDoS
online.
the school.
Not even on the school.
DDoS that one website.
Bargaining power, you dumb fuck. I hate you. ChatGPT, which follow is able to really complex resources, organizational. Yay. The approach to evaluate firm performance include which of the following? Where cat?
It's Knox. You go.
Huh? Knocks? Who knocks? I'm the one who knocks?
My cat.
I am the one who knocks.
My cat is named Knox.
Evan, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What does what do you think Sirius wants Cygnus to say about that, if anything?
Nothing ever.
That's so fair. Same. I had a Red Bull and it's wearing off.
Finally.
That been.
Excuse me.
firm according to its balance sheet.
They must be having fun in there.
Probably.
Wonder what it's like.
I have a feeling you'll find out soon.
I know, right?
Siliana.
Ah, fuck. I've been dragged to the abyss.
Robin just told me what happened. Sorry.
It was perfect
bet you'll-
timing. It was perfect
Bet you'll
timing.
find out soon. Siliana, you're next. Okay, sorry, let me get back to my notes here. So you and the group are stepping inside of the large cathedral, and as soon as you step inside the dark cathedral, you jolt awake. And you are fast asleep in the homeroom class.
Okay.
You're a little confused and disoriented. And you hear, you feel someone kind of shaking you. The person who shook you awake is Jason, just sits next to you. Are you okay? Just kind of passed out for a second.
Yeah, I am. I've been sleeping here long.
I mean, you just kind of zoned out really bad and then just jolted awake.
Okay. This is odd.
And okay, I'll be right back. Sorry. What?
Was I really dreaming? Was I? Oh, I can't talk. I can't talk.
And as you two walk into the homeroom class, you see you see Siliana, just talking to Jason.
What the?
Wait, hold on. Rewind just
Siliana-
actually, no.
Siliana, as you see Timothy and Mariana walk in, Mariana is big shark boy, not small twink shark boy.
Okay, this is bonk. Ow!
Big.
Jumps on their door.
Big, yes. A big.
You see Jason just kind of laughs for a second. You usually don't forget to duck under those kind of things.
Mario's just staring at him.
Timothy is just trembling, visibly trembling.
Did you fellas just wake up, or have you been up for a bit?
Yes.
And while you guys can converse, I will be right back. All of you stay here.
Oh God.
Siliana,
Yes.
something is wrong.
Well, that's obvious, isn't it?
Okay, okay, so I'm not the one going crazy.
Hey, look, Ash.
Wait, what?
Look in the other call. There's Ashton now.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my God, did she get the tail end of the session? Oh my God.
Mariana will go. My father is here.
Oh,
Your
that's what you said.
actual father?
Yes.
Okay.
Because apparently my dad's here. I don't get it.
and my mother's alive.
Well, we can't. There's no way we're dead. My mom was already alive.
Shit,
There's no way
shit.
I'm dead.
Give me a second. Let me think.
Also, points at Jason.
Exactly.
Have you talked to your parents yet at all?
My father drove me here.
Did he say anything anything unusual? Was he exactly how you remember him, or was he acting different?
He's exactly how I remember him. The only difference is he's not on his ship.
Was it a house?
Okay.
I was in a car.
You didn't even wake up in a house. You just woke up in a car. Something's not right. Something's very, very. I woke up in a house. That
We're in a
wasn't
dream
mine.
realm.
I-
We're in a dream realm. I'm pretty sure this.
Yes.
Oh,
But the
God.
here's the problem. I tried to not peer through, but gather my thoughts. I feel like the other world's the dream world, and that is concerning.
It's an illusion. It's the Silver Serpent. He rules over dreams, illusions, trickery.
Is this what you go through every night when you go to
So-
sleep and can't rest?
Just no matter what happens, no matter what we think, 10 to 1, what we dreamt of is the real world. Do not fall for the tricks.
Wait.
I'm kind of
Wait.
stupid.
Wait, really quick. You said, was it the dream world is the real world? Did I hear that right?
The dream that we just woke up from, of us stepping into the cathedral, that is the real world. That is the real world. We have stepped into his cathedral, his domain.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
We are. I shouldn't. I haven't been this big and this big in a long time.
Yep. And that's what
Please promise
you
that
can
won't
do
get
things
that
you
big again.
can't usually do in dreams.
Is that why my dad was here?
Yes.
I'm not.
It's
I don't
him.
know.
He's delving into our subconscious, using things that we know and trust to mess with us.
I get that. What I'm saying is I used to be like this all the time. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it's a good look for you.
Blink, blink. His skin is like full of melanin, so you can't see him blush, but he is. Thank you.
You're welcome. On other note, we should. I'm assuming the rest of the gang should be joining us soon.
So, what was different in your world then? When we got into church, I guess, / alternate life.
Yeah, what's
I
different
don't
in
know.
yours?
From mine,
I'm new to this dream world shit.
well, I haven't been here as long as you guys. I just woke up here. So the only interaction I've had with anybody besides you guys was Jason, which I'm pretty sure is not the real Jason.
You could say that again.
Talking about this in front of Jason when Echo isn't here.
totally zoned out, not paying attention to us talking about
Jason,
shit.
you're not real. What?
Jason, plot twist, it was all a dream. Okay, so... okay. I think I get it. This is a dream. As far as I know, we're not dead. This isn't some limbo or hell. But
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Hang on. Ruby and them rushed in here.
So they're somewhere here.
oh no. What does that mean for us in the real world?
What I'm saying is we're probably unconscious on a floor in the real world, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Sorry, I gotta keep up this voice now, oh boy.
You've got this.
Well, I can do it. I just gotta remember to do it.
I bet you do it well. I mean, nothing.
Yes, Miss loves my deep voice. For Mr. Fuck. But what I'm saying is, if we find them, they'll also have memories akin to ours, right? A collective dream.
Oh no. Mariota, you're pretty well versed in all this. So what exactly does all that mean?
Looks down at you. The one cog in his head is broken. I don't know magic bullshit. I hit things good. I kill people. What do you want? He said.
I'm taking a shot in the dark and say that you go through this every night you've been trying to sleep, right?
No, this is different.
Yeah, this is different.
Unless
Unless what?
the first time this happened, when I took the drugs and fell asleep with sickness, everything was normal. Everything was I was at school. At some point, I was at school and all these other things, and Jason was sitting across from me. I kept talking to him, telling him what the real world was like, and then he remembered, but that also led to shadow hands pulling him into the darkness, so I don't know what I should...
Okay, alright.
Basically, what I'm trying to tell you is...
But
The place that I've gone to is for some reason an exact copy of Paranellia Valley.
fun.
And when I went under at the hospital, I talked to Chris, like I've told you. And then she pulled me out and ducked away because there was something in here.
Well, yeah, it's his realm. It's the Nightwork Walker's realm, so...
Yes, but it was something that was dragging chains and other things, and she just... Hello.
Hold on. You guys,
Where the fuck am I?
That's so perfect.
Dude,
you
it couldn't have
guys
been
would
better.
see-
Also, the craziest fast rundown of my life. What did you do?
I don't know.
you guys see as Bailey walks into the class as well. Bailey, you see Timothy, Siliana, and a big shark man looking Mariana just kind of sitting there. I assume Jason said he had to leave to go to class quickly before school started.
Yeah, let's assume that happened, please.
Yeah.
Let's assume that
we're
happened,
good.
and nothing we were talking
Yeah.
about was Jason there.
Okay, yeah, we'll assume that happened. and,
Where's
fine,
Jason
and
have to
then,
leave so fast? That's
so you guys are all together. I'm going to finish up with the Lux twins, and then I'll
Hi, Bailey.
be back.
Welcome.
Hi.
Oh my God,
Something's
Bailey.
wrong.
How are you guys?
Bad.
Something's wrong.
Very bad.
What do you
What the-
remember last before waking up here?
Not much.
Is your father
Uh,
alive?
I mean, I have a dad, yeah. What are you talking about?
Oh god, something's wrong. Something's really wrong with this.
Okay.
Guys.
Well, no, he has a stepdad. Is your actual father alive?
I think so, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't he be?
Looks to.
Did you see
Siliana and
anything
Mariana.
unusual or meet anybody unusual since you woke up here?
I just got on the bus and went to school. What?
Hey,
I don't understand.
Did you
Did,
talk with anybody in particular?
No,
you have
I
a
just
really
said,
weird-
I just said bye to my family.
Did you have a weird dream last night that you walked into a temple?
No.
How was the temperature in your apartment? I'm really curious.
God damn it.
Oh,
Kind of
Hold
just
on.
shittily, like normal. I don't know how to describe it other than they kind of, it seemed fine.
Okay.
no,
It was.
I'll
It could have been.
explain
It could have been warmer.
all right. Hold on. We'll put a pin in that for just a second.
Put it simple, Bailey, do-
It could have been warmer. Like.
Timothy, enough. Bailey, do you trust me enough to hear me out and listen to my opinion right now?
Of course, I trust you.
We are not awake right now.
What do you mean?
We are in some sort of dream realm. We were just about to walk. We were just walking into the Night Walker's Cathedral when we all woke up here.
The Nightwalker?
Yes, the Silvered Serpent. The one that we were hunting down to try and save everybody that passed out before.
I don't know. I'm just gonna take your word for it. You told me to trust you, so I will. I don't know what you're. I'm sorry.
This is a mess.
I'm basically saying we can't trust everything that happens around us here at school today, right now.
Well, wouldn't that? I mean, I guess
I know, it contradicts me. Besides
I was
our
gonna say,
party
that doesn't
members.
sound-
Besides our party members.
Ouch.
The only other people that entered the cathedral before us was Ruby's party. So they might be here too, and they might be confused as well.
Oh, okay, Ruby. Sorry, that actually threw me off for a second. Out of character. Now I understand. Got it. Forgot. Got back. Got it.
Okay. Helps so much that you weren't awake earlier. Awake. It's okay. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Just if I say don't trust something, don't trust it.
But you just told me to trust you. But okay, so trust you.
Trust my opinion that something isn't right.
I'm a little overwhelmed, but I'm just gonna say okay.
I'm trying to make sense, and I know it's very confusing right now.
How are you in here?
It is.
Zach, how the fuck are you in here?
Because I am just that powerful.
Oh god damn.
No barriers can
We-
stop me.
We are in session. We are streaming.
Good.
Good.
Oh my god, bro.
I now fade into the shadows, never to be seen again.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
That
Alright.
was a fucked up
No,
looking cat that just walked by.
Who was that weird samurai that walked in the
I am a dog, thank you.
Oh god, Hayate in the hallway.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I think that married dog just walked by.
Oh,
I don't have a
okay,
dog.
never mind,
Yeah,
guys.
going back,
I
sorry.
just had a really bad dream then. This is all normal.
You guys are a little overwhelming.
Sorry.
Do you want us to
Yeah.
pause and catch you up what we've done so far?
No, I know. I'm
Okay.
Echo briefed him.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
amount-
I don't
I
feel
got-
like Echo briefed him on everything though.
No, I joined in. No. I joined in. Echo went, okay, we're doing it like this. This is what's happening. And then they stole me, and they're like, here's the rundown. Here's how we're going forward. And I was like, okay, yeah, got it, good.
Alright,
So
good.
I'm-
He's all caught up. He's all caught
Yeah,
up.
so I'm playing it how I'm supposed to. It's okay.
Okay.
I know. I assume you are. Like,
Mhm. Yeah, I'm 100% here. I'm just it was a lot to process.
Yeah.
Hi, Siri. Hi, Cygnus.
But-
Hi!
Zach,
So you
Where's
are
that
all
fucking bridge at, dude?
Hey, guess what? Zach appeared out of nowhere in this chat.
That's funny.
I was here the entire time.
Zach,
don't know
I
what
am
you're talking
unfortunately going to have to kick you.
about. That's fine. I don't care.
He got his
Bye,
bit off. It
Zach.
was very funny.
Yeah.
All right, so end of session, right, guys?
So you guys, as you guys are all talking in class, you see Cygnus and Sirius just like appear, teleported into the classroom.
Okay.
Hi.
Now we're all here. Great. This is awesome.
Cygnus, Sirius, you see the very large, monstrous Mariana. Like his big shark boy form.
Hi.
You see Bailey like looking over there. Timothy's like looking confused.
Cygnus looks like he's in shock.
What is happening?
Yeah, that
Snap,
I
snap,
had
you
the
there?
same reaction.
Yeah.
You there?
I still don't get what's going on and why my housing temperature mattered.
Well,
What?
because I had to
Now
wake
you-
up in my
We're
house,
the-
damn it. I wanted to know if everyone else...
Hang on, what's the domains of the silver
Trickery?
again?
Trickery, dreams, illusions.
Were you
We are-
talking about?
Dreams, illusions,
Courage.
Courage too.
What the fuck is happening?
We are not awake right now. I'm pretty
guys,
sure.
we're in the parallel dimension episode.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Now,
Sirius, is that how he looks at you?
What? What do you mean?
The way he looked at me.
Yeah, yes. Honestly, I think that might have been even more so.
Oh,
Sharing
so
time, sharing
confused.
time. Cygnus, Sirius.
sharing
What did
time.
you do
Who
this
would
morning?
like to share?
Oh, we've been
Breakfast.
sharing.
No. Can we go through for my sake?
Yes.
Can we redo the whole sharing thing?
Yeah, no, yeah. 'Cause
Canonly,
we've
you
been-
all got into the classroom around the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're bigger.
My mom's alive.
Oh, our grandmother's alive.
My father is here.
I'm really confused.
guy in
Are
the
these
suit
not- are these new
or-
things?
No, that was a god. Never mind.
I woke up in a house that wasn't mine, and my dad was here somehow.
I'm so confused.
Me too, it's okay. I don't think I have anything that can mellow me out for this.
Okay.
My favorite part was the nat one on Bailey.
Oh, that's why.
I'm so fucking confused. What are you guys talking about?
Bailey, like I said, just trust me.
Trust us.
Trust us.
I do. I don't get what's happening.
Okay. So, Mariana, you said
is
your
right.
your mother's alive right now.
Yeah, sharing time. Sharing
Was
time.
she not?
No, she's dead.
What are you talking about? But she's not. You talked. Okay.
Full rundown.
Timothy,
I.
who is alive for you right now?
My dad's somehow living with my mom and my sisters, and we don't even live at the apartment anymore. I don't even know where the hell I was. We're just some house.
Perfect. Jason is also here. He's somewhere around the school.
He's alive.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's back too.
Bailey has no clue what's going on. He doesn't remember our dream before us waking up. We are not. This is a
I
dream.
will. I will rephrase what I told Bailey. Bailey, you woke up from like a dream, and like it's weird now that you're hearing them talk about it more. You're like, that's weird. That sounds exactly like the dream I had.
Oh, okay. 10-4.
I would also like to point out specifically that I woke up in a car with my father, who said that he had a meeting with Sir Lux.
Wow.
About shipping arrangements.
Poor Cygnus in the corner.
Cygnus, stats finger in face.
Cygnus is genuinely like hand over mouth like this, like almost like tearing up a little bit.
Cygnus, I get this is very emotional. Let's get a hold of the everything that's going on, please.
I'm trying.
You're the smartest one in the room, and I need you here.
I'm doing what I
Yes.
can. I'm doing what I fucking can, Sirius. Just give me a second.
I didn't used to look like this all the time.
Yes,
My father
yes,
didn't-
we've noticed.
Sarah, specifically, because I don't know if me as the DM got this right, but you look like how your true form looked before everything.
Oh, so
Oh, okay.
he looks like. Yeah, he looks a lot less monstrous, but he looks like his big
He's
shark.
still Big
form.
Shark, but
Yeah.
a lot less
Okay,
monstrous.
so-
It looks biologically correct.
Yep.
All right, he is not feral. That's what I'm doing.
Yes.
We're more King Shark than feral.
Yes.
He looks like he's supposed to live like this, where the other one looked like it burst out of a smaller frame.
The teacher's just sitting there, just kind of like.
Don't
So,
mind.
you all like did. You good?
Yes, we're good, Professor.
so?
Don't mind us. We had a weird dream last night. We're just sharing the details. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay.
Oh, is this in regards to the quest you guys were on?
Yes, that quest that we totally told you about. Can you tell us, remind us what that quest was?
Yes, well, thanks to Bailey, we had a quest board put in, so you guys got quests. Tracking down this, what was it? This, sort of, it was a cult of some kind that you were saying? Putting people to sleep.
Uh-huh. Yes, that
Ah.
quest.
Yes.
Dealing-
Yes, of course.
I still think the cult, or the cult. I still think that the quest board was a good idea, not the cult board. I don't think that's a good idea. I would not vote for that.
The quest board was a good idea. I have my hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, I just feel like it was.
It was a very good idea.
I mean, one of the, warnings of looking into the cult was shared dreams, so...
Maybe that's what was happening.
Yes,
I feel like
totally.
I've broken the twins.
Don't
Just doing homework and can't speak.
don't mind us. Guys, I'm gonna. Siliana just leans in and whispers low enough, hopefully, that the teacher can't hear. Did we ever actually explain our quest to our teacher before?
No.
I think we did.
I feel like they probably would know who gets taken
Maybe?
on which quest.
Probably.
We didn't take an official quest, was our thing.
There wasn't a quest board before, so
It hadn't been built
yeah,
yet.
I'd pull one up.
When we went on
Yes,
this journey,
later.
When we went on this journey, it wasn't put up. You did the thing, but it wasn't put up yet.
I did do the thing.
Okay, so most likely people here are taking details from our subconscious. So double think things that we've told people. There's a chance it's not right. Yes. Sorry.
I have a thought.
Mm.
Echo,
Yes.
do I have a bite mark on my leg?
As you look, you do.
Okay.
We should go through the day And maybe try and find Ruby's party during the day.
Yes. They're most likely here and most likely very confused too.
Most likely the one that isn't dead is probably Jason.
I don't know.
No.
To be fair,
Never
though,
mind.
Jason
Mariana,
wasn't a
check your
part of
phone.
Ruby's party.
No, they weren't a part of Ruby's party.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying that if people are alive for us and things have changed for us, it probably also changed for them.
Yeah.
Mariana, check your phone.
Checks phone. Is my phone bigger than everyone else's to fit in my hand now?
Yeah, it feels like a normal phone in your hand.
I don't know,
but everyone
Sarah.
else
Is your
is
phone
bigger.
is your normal phone bigger than everyone else's to fit in your giant fucking Goliath hands?
I don't know. It
In
was
real
a normal
life?
phone? No.
Then
I will say, it looks like a kind of bigger flip phone.
It's fucking like it's the one that turns to the side and hit the keyboard.
Yeah, it slides out. Yeah.
Opens it. I check my phone. What is different in these text messages?
Hmm.
What texts do I have?
Roll me investigation.
you're.
Oh boy.
I would check to see if Jason is in your contact list.
Obviously that, yeah. But everything else, they sure do not call me the investigative one. Correct.
Yeah. See, the thing is, when you say it, you can almost feel it in the back of your head, whether it's going to succeed or not.
You know what? I'm probably pretty likable in this world, so I'm gonna investigate my phone.
All right, you may investigate your phone. Mariana, I'll say even with an 8.
They call me the investigative one. It's not gonna work.
I will allow it. Mariana, even with an 8, you see Jason is like top of your contacts.
They call me the drink.
And like the last message was like, "Hey, thanks for talking to me about that. I really appreciate you being there for me." And then like as you're scrolling up, it's just like, "Hey, did you want to go see that movie? Sure, I'll go. Did you want to go with a party or no?" Like just casual conversation between friends? Question mark.
Oh no. I'm dating.
Here, DMs. Hold on.
Do I have Ruby or anyone from that party in my contacts?
Evan, what are you doing?
With a 12, you do have you have a lot of people in your contacts. You're scrolling through this, and with your investigation check, you see like a
Jesus, do I talk to more people? What the fuck?
you see like a party group chat, which just looks like everyone who went to Regina's party, and there's like a bunch of pictures through it, like through the group chat, and there's a bunch of pictures. There's a picture of Mariana doing like a keg stand. There's
Keg stand is diabolical.
like there's a bunch of pictures of you guys just like hanging out.
So Ruby or hang on. I am gonna text Ruby.
Hey, you have a weird dream last night?
Hey, wanted to talk to you about our quest. Something. Talk about a strange dream.
You
Quote,
get
unquote.
you get a message back that just says, "Nah, I'm good."
Damn, you got fucked. You got aired, bro.
Robin, are you okay? I feel bad now.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. You're just so in character.
It means you did a good job.
No, that wasn't. No, that wasn't like asking if you want to. It's like I need to talk to you about it.
You get a message back that just says, "Really?" question mark.
They said professor wants us to work together as a team.
No, I'm just gonna put yes, all lowercase.
Ruby messages back, "Want to see something cool?"
If you block me, I swear to God.
It is Ruby then sends a picture of her hugging her brother, and her brother looks annoyed and pissed off, and Ruby's like sticking out her tongue.
Oh no.
And then you get the message, "The number you were trying to reach is not available for you." And she blocked you immediately after that.
Of course she would.
I don't think she wants to go home. I don't blame her.
Bro, this is the fucking Silver Serpent. We're literally in the coma. We're in the coma dimension.
Oh, we totally are, but like, she probably.
We're in the coma dimension. Like,
Her
of course
brother
we
was.
are.
Yeah, her brother was
Our-
just like brought back from the dead in a really fucked up way. If she wants to pretend that none of that happened and live the rest of her days out here, I wouldn't blame her. Would you?
Probably not.
I'd do the same if it were you.
Poor Bailey, I fried that kid, man. Poor Bailey. I almost feel bad, but like a nat one for this is.
No, it works. I think it's good. I think it's
Wait.
hilarious.
I'm glad that I could send you that whole like.
You know what? I'm going to
ex-wall
text.
backstory.
You know what? I'm going to text Kate.
Never met
All right.
her before.
Never met Kate before, but Sirius thought she was cute. He liked her style and also color scheme.
All right, you text Kate, and she goes. What do you text her first of all?
Hey, this is Sirius. I don't know if we've actually talked before, but I need to talk to you about but you're part of Ruby's team, right?
In Ruby.
You see, she messages back, "You're with Siliana and Cygnus, right?" Question mark.
Yes.
Weird dream? Question mark.
Very.
Yeah. Just yeah.
Just, yeah. Are you guys like? I don't. Who are you calling? Are you just calling people of their party?
Yes. Yeah, I'm calling Kate.
Robin,
I think that's what her contact
I've
name
never
on my phone
talked
is.
to Kate.
Robin, it was
Jesus
specifically.
Christ, how much have we texted? What the hell?
No, you don't have any text message with Kate, or
Damn.
Caro, or Ruby, or Leia for that matter.
Well, I have a strange question.
Sorry, let me
Yeah, go ahead and do the
answer Robin's question first. Basically, the people who rolled asked me if they could roll something specifically to be like, "This is weird, right?"
Okay.
They rolled something to try and discern
Okay.
what was real.
Cool.
Yeah, I fucked up by trying to question shit.
What do you mean?
Mariana,
This is normal file.
So if you would like, you can roll. I will say you can get something with an at 20. But those who already rolled can no longer roll.
Yeah.
And it is a flat wisdom.
The flat wisdom. Oh, jeez.
That's an 18.
An 18?
Yeah.
Why
You
do
know
you
what
sound
you
so
know
upset
now.
about it?
Basically. You have your
Oh,
current
that's nice.
information. You know, you obviously know like something's fucked. Like,
Just out of curiosity, I don't know if this will lead to anything. I have apparently a rapport with Jason. If Jason's in my contacts, is Ruby in my contacts? Like specifically?
yes.
If I look at the messages we have, do we have a rapport with each other?
There is messages back and forth, just going like, I told you he liked you. Dude, why haven't you asked him yet? Oh my god, he's so happy.
Is Mariana... I know Mariana's stupid, but is that enough to Mariana go, oh, we're dating?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
enough.
Yeah, okay. And just goes...
Mm.
Goes back to Jason's text and goes, no problem. I want to talk to you about something else. There's like a ... after that. Not anything bad. The next text message is just a dream I had. Don't tell Ruby.
He messages back. He's like, lunch then? Question mark.
Sure, hun.
He replies with a heart.
Why are you flirting with a dead man? That's necrophilia.
That's crazy. That's
I gave
crazy.
you.
And also, it would be darling. Like, just judge it.
He
First of all-
responds. He also responds with Hun's a new one. Thumbs up.
Hun is a choice.
Purple heart, thumbs up.
Oh, dude, we're getting fancy now.
Mariana goes, you know who would be able to convince Ruby? Probably her brother, but I'll have to work on that.
I don't
Apparently, we're
think that
dating.
I frankly don't think that she necessarily doesn't believe what's going on. I think she believes it. She doesn't want to
That's
go
what
back.
I mean, Cygnus.
Oh, well, that's not what you said.
I also say things weirdly. I'm not used to talking like this.
Still so odd what you're talking about.
I hate.
Did
Bailey, I
Bailey
don't
walk
really
in
know.
with us, or did he stay outside?
He walked in.
Bailey walked in with you guys, like from the
I
like,
think
puzzle?
what's happening is no. Sirius said that because he's just like, is this a real Bailey or is this a dream Bailey? I don't know.
Bailey was with us.
Yeah, Bailey was the one who read the abyssal for you.
Yeah, I
Just
know
call me a
that.
dream,
I know
Bailey?
that obvious. I obviously know that. But Sirius is just like, we're in a dream world.
Serious, I don't understand why. You just call me a dream, Bailey?
Dream Bailey.
Silence.
Are you
dream
flirting
Bailey.
with me? Why'd you go so silent after that? Are you flirting
Cygnus
with me?
fucking slow turns to Sirius.
Damn, that pout. Just
It's just a dream.
Like
Nothing.
glare.
It's not a problem if it happens in a dream.
Is that what you're getting at here? I mean,
You know what? You know
I
what?
don't know whether to feel objectified or flattered. I don't know.
Hang on, let me roll persuasion to see what you feel. Oh, 18. Crazy.
I feel flattered.
If Mariana will, at whenever lunch happens, do the thing.
18.
I feel so flattered.
This is so dumb.
You're dumb because you can't
You
roll
did that.
underneath a
Guys,
fucking.
guys, it's midnight.
Hello?
What the fuck's
Hello?
guys?
Hell
It is
yeah.
half an hour to
Okay,
midnight.
you guys can hear
we
me?
end session?
Yeah. Hey man, you flirted with me.
So-
That's where we're at.
I was gonna say, would you guys like to end session here?
I
Yes.
think This is honestly a good stopping
Yeah.
point. It doesn't feel forced. I feel like this is like a really nice organic stopping
Those
point.
who want to can like continue to roleplay, but you won't
Silence,
be making
Dream
progress.
Bailey.
I mean,
The
I may
reals
be
are
your
talking.
dream, Bailey, but I'm here, standing here with you. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Therapist Dream Bailey can't hurt you. He's not real, Dream Bailey. Just there's.
What is?
I'm
Why
not
do you
wor-
keep
Oh,
calling
I'm
me
not
Dream
worried.
Bailey? You
I'm
can-
not
I-
worried about him hurting me.
Bailey, you were at my house like last night. Don't you remember? We
I
had a
mean-
sleepover.
I mean, yeah, we had a sleepover.
Yeah, at
Bailey,
my
on a scale
house.
of 1 to 10, how alive is your dad?
Why do you guys keep asking this? My my dad is fine.
Yeah.
Bailey,
That's,
Okay, Dream Bailey.
Bailey,
Why do you keep calling me Dream
Cygnus-
Bailey? Do you want to
Cygnus,
go
like-
out, Serious?
Sure, why not?
Serious, if you're
Okay.
tired, technically this is a
Cygnus-
soft end to the session.
Cygnus fully like
Yeah.
pushes Sirius. Fuck off, Sirius. You're like
Sirius
you're
falls
like
into
eight.
Bailey, and we do the Naruto Sasuke kiss.
God
no.
damn it, he's too tired.
Echo.
Yeah,
I just have one question with all the
Alright.
thing that is going on.
sure.
Mariana's gonna go into a corner, right? Not like out of the way, just to get away from everybody, because he's
Okay.
fucking. He just heard his mom's alive. So he's kind of freaking out.
Yeah. Naturally.
If I were to, and then obviously, the thought process of I'm being tricked. Why is my mom alive? You fucking use this against me. You fucking piece of shit. And it's just this welling of anger inside. Does anything feel off about that? Is it like how would I describe this? Do I feel a tingling as of getting hit by electricity? Or something like that?
You don't feel any electricity.
Does it feel like it usually does in the dream? Quote, quote.
Shit.
Yes. Feels like normal.
Okay.
Though, as you're kind of like trying to focus on things, roll me a flat wisdom.
Oh boy! $18.
Hey, he is
That's
wild.
not bad.
Now, this is why I had you roll me a flat wisdom. You hear distant thunder. More distant than before.
Can you hear me?
You don't get any response.
Where? I know it's distant because thunder just makes a noise out into a fucking radius, but
Mhm.
being what he is, technically, can I
A pirate.
pinpoint? No, a pirate, yes, a pirate, but also
Shark, a fish.
a champion.
Mhm.
Can I like pinpoint a direction?
No.
Okay. But I
Like,
know.
as you're like closing your eyes and really focusing on it, you heard that like distant thunder, and now it kind of sounds like it's raining outside, just faintly.
Hey, look. Is it? So I look outside. Is it raining?
It is not.
Mm.
It sounds like it is to you, but it is not raining.
All right, that's still there. You're still there. Just this. All right. If we have nothing else to fucking do, I'm gonna take my anger out by going to fucking first period weightlifting time, I guess, and just go.
Yeah, so
That ends him thing.
yeah, we end session unless any of you Any of you wanted to do anything else with the NPCs in your contacts?
No. Hang on.
So-
I'm gonna check my text messages. Am I dating it? Question
Huh?
mark? Question mark? Is-
You actually roll me a percentile.
Okay, let's fucking go.
Cygnus, I don't understand what's happening and why your brother is flirting with me.
Oh,
Because he's a
63.
bitch.
So
That's why.
aggressively.
63.
All
I
right.
know, right?
Okay.
Like that's
you
desperate
said
almost.
I'm
you
gonna.
said wingman.
I'm going to exit. My
What a
head is
bitch.
migraining. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
63.
A 63. Yeah. As you're scrolling through your phone, you see you actually see 2 contacts that have a heart next to them. You see, hold on. Let's change that. You see this one?
Hang on.
Hmm?
I have to. Whoa!
Yeah.
He's like, I like my odds.
She's built like a fucking low punny. God damn.
And you see this one.
Oh god, no.
Mm.
Wait,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
See
It's the lady
two?
from My Hero. Let's go.
Which one?
It's the fucking rabbit lady from My Hero.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you see both
That's
of
not
them in your
fair. I wanna
phone.
roll a die. Too
Wait,
bad
who's
I'm
the other
fucking
one?
comatose.
Oh shoot, did I not have that up? Hold on.
No. We just have Veronica
This-
up.
This one.
Aw.
very cute. Wait,
Damn, what a douchebag, both of them.
you're. Wow, you're such an ass.
That is a serious move.
I wanted
That
you
is-
to know.
And you're flirting with him.
I wanted you to know if you got above a 50, you were going to have 2 partners, but if you got above a 70, you would have had 1 partner.
Ooh. I'm playing a dangerous game here.
And you're aggressively flirting with me? Come on.
Yeah.
Take a poison,
The
brother.
best thing is, Bailey, you know that he's dating people.
No,
That's
Sirius
true.
Sirius is canonically poly. This,
Okay,
this is
roll
all
me a
consensual.
persuasion check. Roll me a persuasion check.
18.
18? Is that like
Minimum?
just the base? You're not gonna roll?
That's my absolute minimum.
Yeah, so
They call me
roll-
the persuasive one.
They do. Yeah, I mean, Veronica agreed to it. Maze also agreed to it, question mark?
She gave my verbal consent, but I'm not honestly 100% sure on whether or not she's
Yeah, you-
super okay with it.
Yeah, it's like she's agreed to it, but you're not 100% sure she's down.
Veronica, however, absolutely down.
Veronica's like, I don't care.
Sirius, since when do you have a fucking harem? And you're flirting with one of our other, like, party members?
Well, I assume he's
You're
joking.
gross,
but-
man.
Well,
I
obviously
assume he's joking, but I mean,
Bailey,
yeah, I
you
wouldn't be
assume he's
surprised.
joking,
Right.
but you know, he
The guy
has
was
Cygnus's
little.
face.
He does. That's true.
Anyways, we should, change
the
the... What?
Hmm?
What?
Just say 18. You can't just say 18. It doesn't just
18.
passively do stuff. It doesn't.
18 does not passively do stuff.
What do you mean?
You know what it passively does? You're really popular at school. You have a lot of phone numbers.
Yeah, dude, just like I don't know what your game is here, but
I
why are
just
you
keep
so aggressive?
I don't even know if Siliana wants
Is
to
that, how
look
did that? How did that work the first time? With twice?
I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you know what? Sirius, get away from me. Just walk away for a second. Fuck off. Franz.
Can't, oh, actually, oh my god.
Okay, so let's
Yeah.
stop role playing for a second.
Yeah,
I'm
if you guys
actually
just want to talk
active-
about stuff.
Yeah, I just want to talk about things. I'm not trying to role play anymore.
Okay, give me a
Alright,
second
alright.
to end
Oh,
stream
I
then.
would've-